Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Hello, I'm Tammy Jervis. It's that time of year for our annual radiothon. Without the contributions and sponsorships, we could not make these events possible, nor spread the Word of God through inspirational song and messages. I ask you today to pray, to seek God, and to donate to help us to continue to keep this ministry going on and to help spread the Word of God, and most importantly, to keep the light on. Radiothon 2024 begins Monday, November the 18th.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe Inn Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe Inn Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
If you've been injured in an accident through no fault of your own, you have options. Don't let insurance companies tell you what your case is worth. Call me, Jeremy Bryant, at 606-261-7381. At Bryant Law, we want you to get the highest possible recovery for your injuries. We can help you with your car wreck, slip and fall, or workers' compensation case. No one should have to withstand the pain, suffering, and inconvenience of a debilitating injury without just compensation. Bryant Law, experience you can trust.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889. True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors. Hello, this is Kip Jervis, inviting you to join us next week on 98.5 FM for our annual radiothon. We'll have special on-air guests all week long. We'll give away some great prizes, and we'll let you in on some of our plans for the upcoming new year. It's the WJTE, the Light of London Radiothon 24, all next week, beginning Monday, November 18th on WJTE, the Light of London.
Good evening. Welcome into North Laurel High School as it's opening night of the Laurel County Elementary School basketball tournament. Tonight on tap, we've got 4 boys games tomorrow night, 4 girls game, and I tell you what, it's going to be a wonderful week of basketball. Starting things out tonight, we have the Hazel Green Bullfrogs and the Cold Hill Cubs. We're going to keep it right here as we get ready for the national anthem. Then we'll be back. We'll get your starting lineups. Jared, what a week of basketball it's going to be. As we said, 4 games on tap tonight, 4 tomorrow night, Thursday night, Friday night, all day, starting about 9 o'clock Saturday morning, finish up about 7:45 Saturday night. What a time it's going to be.
Y'all, we got basketball wall to wall for the next Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If you love elementary basketball like we know so many people do, this is the spot to be here on 98.5 WJTE. We're going to have it everywhere.
Get out here to North Laurel High School tonight, tomorrow night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Show support to these young athletes, the future of North and South basketball, both girls and boys. We've had the pleasure to get into all the gyms except 2. We got a little bit late start this year. A couple gyms we was not able to get into, but we'll try to make it up to them, to those couple teams tonight and tomorrow night.
Right.
The talent that we've seen so far is remarkable. You can't say enough about it that we've seen from different teams. We've seen some kids just catch the ball, step back, shoot the three, not think anything about it. Some ball handling, defense, you name it, we have seen it. It's been a tremendous season.
It has. I mean, there is a bit of a stigma around elementary basketball. You think maybe some of these kids may not know what's going on, but all of them are so fundamentally sound. They're all such great players. And it just makes your jaw drop, some of the things some of these kids do. One in particular on this Hazel Green team is Carson Shackelford. Me and Adam watched him on Thursday night at Sublimity. He put on a show, and he had a lot of swag, was shooting step-back threes and doing a lot of dribble moves and stuff like that, things that it's amazing that a 9-10-year-old can do that, and it bodes well for the future of North Laurel Middle School. And there's kids on the south side that are really talented as well, and they'll be playing for South. It's really incredible to watch. And basketball, that's the sport of the bluegrass.
All right, let's meet the starting lineups. First up for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Hazel Green Bullfrogs. Number 13, ZZ Brummagem. Number 23, Carson Shackelford. Number 45, Dexter Holt. Number 51, Johnny Lewis. Number 53, Dylan Brockman. And the home team on the scoreboard, the Cold Hill Cubs, 00, Grant Jones. Number 1, Caden Engstrom. Number 5, Colton Jody. Number 32, Sauter Stewart. And number 53, Wrangler Gay. Hazel Green in their classic green, Cold Hill, all white, red numbers. Jumping it up for Hazel Green will be number 51, Johnny Lewis. Number 53, Gay for Cold Hill. Here's the toss, and it's batted around, and controlling it is Cold Hill. Going up for 2, and right off the bat, Caden Engstrom for 2.
And takes it the other way on the inbound play.
Shackelford with it out top. Dribbling to his left, gets in the paint, kicks it out to Holt, dribbling left. Spins back to the right, looks to get rid of it, does. Out the top of the key, ball's loose on the floor. And it's going to be a fight for it, and it's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to stay with Hazel Green.
Yep, and that's what we're going to see a lot tonight, a lot of jump balls. And these kids, they hit the floor. There's nothing, no doubt about that. Everybody's trying their guts out, and they're going to hit the floor as hard as they can.
Kicking it in is Holt. Shackelford with it, left corner, long three, corner, bottom.
Woo! And we talked about him from the outset. Carson Shackelford, he is the man on Hazel Green. He's going to make a lot of big-time shots like that.
Engstrom with it, over in the right corner, hands it off to Jarvis, back to Engstrom. He thought about a 3, picks his dribble up, hands it back to Jones. Jones double team, ball's loose, getting it back is Engstrom. Gets in there, triple team, kicks it back out. Long cross-court pass over to Jody, goes up, and he is going to be fouled by number 53, Brockman.
And in the middle of this defense for Hazel Green is number 51, Johnny Lewis. We saw him on Thursday night. He's a big-time rebounder for this team.
Going to the line to shoot 2 for Cold Hill, number 5, Colton Jody. First one's up and can't connect. He's going to get a second chance.
A good form on that free throw, I thought.
3-2. Hazel Green on top of Cold Hill early in the first quarter. Second one's up, no good. Rebound by Hazel Green from Brummagem. Shackelford with it, out top. Down in the left corner, Brockman. Cross-court pass out top. It goes to Holt. Holt dribbling all the way around the key. Loses it. Nice defense right there by Jody. Gets it ahead to Engstrom. Engstrom looking to drive. Gets it back out to Jones. Cross-court pass over to Jody. 3 on the way. Got it.
Good shot. And good find. He leaked behind the defense. A lot of attention over here on this right side. And there was Jody to make the big-time shot.
Shackelford racing up the court. Gets in the paint. Little floater goes up. Can't get it to go. Fouls on Engstrom. That's his first. Shackelford going to the line to shoot 2. First one's up. Can't connect. Second one is up and no good. Fight for the rebound. It's going to be tied up, and it's going to go to Cold Hill.
Birmingham almost got the offensive rebound on the free throw.
Engstrom with it. Over in the left corner to Jody. Picks his dribble up. Back to Engstrom. Gets baseline. Little floater up and right it down. Tell you what, kid can play.
Oh, yeah.
Shackelford with it out top. He takes a long three, top of key. No good. Nice rebound, put back up and in by number 51, Johnny Lewis.
Johnny Lewis, man, he's a great rebounder.
Quickly the other direction is Engstrom. Gets in the paint and loses it out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Hazel Green. Cold Hill. They said Hazel Green touched it somewhere.
Johnny Lewis, man, he's so much taller than everyone else. It lets him get a lot of rebounds.
And throwing it away off the other direction they go with Shackelford. Shackelford, a little layup. Oh, can't get it to go. Rebound put back up by Holt and write it down. I tell you, it's a flurry of action here early in this first quarter.
Oh, yeah, and we've seen that a lot from these elementary games. They get on it. They play with a fast pace like we've seen here. I want to shout out Caden Easton, played good defense on Shackelford there. Shackelford, he's so fast, it's so hard to stay in front of him. But Easton was able to get enough pressure on the shot to make it force the miss. And then Shackelford had his teammate Dexter Holt come in behind him and finish the playoff. Great read by Dexter Holt to come in there and get the rebound.
We thank our sponsors, Shoe and Family Footwear, Eldoral's Mexican Restaurant, London Auto Sales, Cumberland Valley National Bank, Laurel Grocery Company, Clayton Homes of London, and Monticello Bank. Cold Hill with the basketball. Engstrom pushing down the center of the floor. Tries to get in the paint. He's cut off. Gets double team. Gets it out to Jones. Jones drives baseline. A little floater up. No good. Big strong rebound right there by Birmingham. And we're going to have a whistle, but they were picking up full court, so stop play. Shackelford with it out top for Hazel Green. 1-2-2 zone by Cold Hill. Pass down the left corner to Birmingham. Back out top it goes to Brockman. Gets it in the paint to Holt for two. Right elbow, no good. And the rebound is controlled by Gay of Cold Hill. Engstrom with it. Hands it back off to Jones. Tries to drive baseline. Nothing there. Long three by Engstrom. Can't get it to go. Ball batted around. Saving it from going out of bounds is Jody. He'll take the 15-footer. That was no good, but we're going to have a foul called. It's going to go on Hazel Green's number 23, Carson Shackelford.
I think he just got him right at the end of the shot.
Hazel Green's number 23, Carson Shackelford. That's his first, team second. Jody at the line for two.
Jody at the line to shoot two. First one is up, and it's good. It's set for the second. That one's no good. Nice rebound by Lewis. Shackelford with it out top for the Bullfrogs. Dribbling to his left. Long jumper up. No good. Fighting for the rebound. Coming away with it is Brannigan.
And Shackelford really can create his own shot up here at the top of the key. He's got such great dribble moves that it allows him to shake defenders pretty consistently.
Lewis to throw it in for Hazel Green. Looking inside. Gets it out to Shackelford. He makes a move. And nice defense right there by number 32, Stewart at Cold Hill.
He was able to get his hands right on the basketball and affect the shot for Shackelford.
Lewis out top. It goes to Brunnan again. And it's going to be tied up. And it's going to stay with Hazel Green. Nice effort right there by Grant Jones, tying that one up. Lewis finds wide open Brockman underneath for two.
Great play design there by Destiny Henson. Rolls the defender to the backside, or the offender to the backside.
Engstrom with it, gets in the paint, gets a shot partially blocked, and it's going to stay with Cold Hill.
Gosh, Engston's so fast,
He's
it's hard
quick.
to stay in front of him.
Yeah, really quick. Jones to throw it in, looking inside. Nothing there finds Stewart. Stewart dribbling around the top of the key, picks his dribble up, trying to get rid of it. Ball's loose right there. Shackford with the steal. Shackford with it over the left side of the floor, looks to drive, puts it behind his back. Long three on the way, high arching shot, no good. Nice rebound by Lewis, and puts it up, can't get it to go, but he is going to be fouled. We'll get number 53, Gay, for the foul.
And Johnny Lewis and Brummagem both, they're going to create a lot of second opportunities for this Hazel Green team with their rebounding ability.
Lewis to shoot two for the Bullfrogs. First one's up, no good. The second free throw's up, rolls out. Ball's loose right there, grabbing the rebounds. Hope for Hazel Green. What a shot. Lewis with the rebound, puts it back up, no good. Rebound by Cold Hill. I'll tell you one thing, Hazel Green absolutely is just tearing the boards up.
Oh, yeah.
Engstrom with it, and we're going to have a foul call. It's going Hazel Green's number 13, ZZ Brummagem. That's his first. Jones to throw it in, finds Stewart over in the left corner. Gets it out to Jody. Cross-court pass, and we're going to have steps called. Gay just found himself way too wide open, and he was just got a little excited.
It happens sometimes.
It does.
And they rotated the zone. Hazel Green rotates zones like they're supposed to. And Cold Hill, they passed the ball around the perimeter and found Gay there on the block wide open because the zones just couldn't keep up.
Hibbert in for Cold Hill, replacing number 53, Wrangler Gay. 9-8, Hazel Green. Oh, nice defense right there. Jones stepping in the pass lane. He's off the races, goes up for a right-hand layup for two.
Good job. Coast to coast for Jones. He read that pass the whole way. Saw him going to try to attack the middle of that zone, and Jones took it for a pick six.
Shackelford with it. Floats it down to Hope. He goes in with a floater and gets the roll. Nice touch right there. A Dexter Hope.
Yep, a good touch on the pass by Shackelford.
Engstrom with it. Get it back out top. Hibbert looks to get rid of it. Finds Jody. Jody puts it on the floor. Down to Engstrom on the baseline. Picks his dribble up. Back out top it goes. And long jumper by Jones gets his shot blocked. And getting the rebound, putting it back up in, and in is Engstrom.
Engstrom, he was in the perfect spot to grab that rebound as it come off.
Shackford with it with 30 seconds. Gets into the paint to Lewis, and we're going to have a foul called.
So here early on, Cold Hill, that's every time they try to pass it inside to Johnny Lewis, Cold Hill's been on top of that. Hazel Green to start looking to the outside maybe.
Hold with it. Gets it over to Shackford. Shackford looks to drive, gets around the defense, puts it up, no good, gets his own rebound, and steps called. Oh, got to be careful with that. Slamming the basketball down like that. Engstrom with it, out top. Drives all the way, gets his shot rejected, but not before being fouled by Johnny Lewis.
I mean, great plays by both Engstrom on Cold Hill. I mean, he's so fast he gets past those zones like we were talking about. And Johnny Lewis is the anchor of this 2-3 for Hazel Green and blocks a lot of shots.
Engstrom shooting two for Cold Hill. First one's up, perfect.
And Cold Hill, they are a good free throw shooting team thus far. I think they've only missed one free throw.
Engstrom. Second one's up, no good. Ball's loose on the floor. Engstrom gets his own rebound. 10 seconds. Back out top it goes to Jody. Long two. Nope. And that's going to be knocked out of bounds by Jones. Hazel Green basketball with 3.5 seconds. 12-11. Cold Hill. Long three by Shackelford, top of the key. That was excellent. I tell you, did a really good job getting that ball down there that quick and putting that three up. That's going to do it for one. Cold Hill 12, Hazel Green 11. Watch on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School. Got a great game going on right now at Cold Hill 12, Hazel Green 11. This week is the annual WJTE Radiothon. WJTE is a true local radio station serving London, Laurel County, covering local sports, local events such as what's happening with 4-H and the local library, plus community outreach programs such as our annual Stocking Stuffers Christmas event, where we bring Christmas to some kids who might not ordinarily have one. Your pledge, great or small, help support these endeavors year-round. Text 606-620-2341 with your pledge of support today. Cold Hill with the basketball. Shots up, no good by Engstrom. Shackelford with it, pushing it the other direction. Gets it ahead. Quick jumper to Brockman, off the board, no good. Another rebound controlled by Holt. Holt goes back up, off the board, no. Rebound by Gay. Engstrom with it out top for the Cubs. Looking for a lane. Falls, loses the ball, gets it back. Jumper on the way by 0 by Jones, no good. Rebound Lewis of Hazel Green.
Great recognition there by Ingston to get a pass off on the ground.
Shackford with it out top. Goes off the screen. He's going to take a long three left corner. No good. Boy, that looked good all the way.
It did.
Inkster with the long rebound. Off to the races, up off the board for two.
When he gets out in front, there's no catching Ingston. I mean, he's just that fast.
14-11. Brockman with it. Thought about a three. Long cross-court pass. That's going to go out of bounds over to Cold Hill.
Shackelford is really aggressive coming up the court. He's looking for his open teammates. He's found Brockman over here a couple times, doing Brockman open. You like to see that aggressiveness early on.
Inkster with it. Goes off the screen. Got his jumper right elbow. No good. Ball's up. Rebound's going to be controlled by Jody. Jody loses it. Shackford quickly the other direction. Jody giving chase. Puts it up off the board for two. Nice finish right there by Shackelford.
Absolutely.
Well done.
And good defense by Jones as well. And there's just not a lot you can do.
14-13. Jody with the shot. No good. Lewis with the rebound. Just hands it off to Shackelford. Shackelford walking it up for Hazel Green. 4:12 left here in the second. 14-13. Cubs on top of Hazel Green. Shackelford, nice spin move in the paint for two. Little floater.
And Shackelford can play both speeds. He can slow the pace down or go real fast.
They regain the lead, 15-14. Up with the jumpers, Jody. No good. Rebound. Hazel Green's number 13, Brungmagan. Shackelford with it, out top, double team. And I tell you what, Inkster just picked Holt's pocket. Quickly the other direction, reverse layup, and good. Well done, well executed right there.
Man, layups, they're so simple in basketball, but when they're executed perfectly like that, it's incredible.
16-15. Shackelford with it. Long three from the volleyball strike line. No good. Might be just a tad out of his range.
Yep, man.
Now I've seen Reed
we've seen him. Yeah,
I've seen Reed Shepard put up several threes from that distance, but might need to take a couple more steps in there. Three, left corner, write it down. Jody.
And Colton Jody, Caden Easton to Colton Jody. That's a pretty deadly combination for the Cubs.
Shackford over to Brockman, looking and right there, stepping in the pass lanes. Jones floats it over. Jody up, shot, no good. Ball's loose, and there goes Shackford with it. Got a player open, gets it to Lewis, can't handle the pass. Let's get rid of it. Shackford with it, 15-footers up, bouncing off, and with the rebounds, Gay of Cold Hill. Jody gets in the lane, puts it up, can't get it to go. Going to have a foul on Dexter Holt with Hayes Green.
Colton Jody so close to finishing some of those layups through contact.
Shooting 2 for Cold Hill, be number 1, Caden Ingstrom. First one's up, got him. And for Cold Hill, be number 32, Stewart, replacing number 45, Hibbert. Second free throw up, and that one bounces off. All being fought for. Cold Hill comes out. Long jumper up by Jody. Got it.
Good shot by Jody. Jody's one of the best shooters on this team. We've seen that early on. If he gets any space, he's going to take a shot.
22-15, Cold Hill, 2:15 left. Shackford with it. Ball's loose, picks it back up, and we're going to have steps called. Kind of lost his balance, moved that pivot foot.
Yep. Ran into a big-time wall there by Cold Hill.
Both these teams, 4 and 7, coming into tonight's opening round of the tournament. Jody puts it on the floor, kicks it back out to Ingstrom. He's going to take a long jumper. No good. Right there, Shackford running the rebound down, looking to push it. He's cut off. A little hesitation move. Goes up, puts it off the board for 2. What a move right there by Shackelford.
Well
fight. Done.
A little hesitation. You love it.
Quickly the ways. Ingstrom, little floater up. No good. Running the rebound down for Hazel Green. Yerda.
Gosh, man, watching these guards play, Shackelford, Jody, Ingston, they're all playing incredible.
22-17, 1:34 left here in the second quarter. Shackford with it. Looks to drive, and we're going to have a foul called. It's going to go Caden Ingstrom. Oh, it's going to be his second. Foul happened before the shot. Good
and
call.
That's a shame because it was going to be an and one if it had come just a second later.
Throwing it in for Hayes Green, be number 45, Holt. Shackford with it. Out near the mid-strike. Just walking it up, put it between his legs, looking the floor over. Dribbling to his right, gets in the paint. Jumper up, partially blocked. Lewis with the rebound. Back out it goes to Holt. He puts it on the floor. Jumper up, off the board, no good. Right there for the rebound. For Cub is Jody. Jody hesitates, and he is going to go up. Couldn't get the foul. I couldn't see the fouls on number 23, Shackford. That is his second. First free throw is up and good by Jody. Back in the game for Cold Hill will be number 45, Hibbard, replacing number 53, Gay. Jody gets set for the second free throw. It's up and also good.
And Cold Hill being able to shoot free throws so well, that's such an advantage because they want to drive these guards in the paint a lot. You're going to draw a ton of contact and a lot of fouls. You have to be able to convert it to charity stripe.
Shackford with it out top. Floats it down in the left corner to Brockman. Brockman trying to shake the defense. Picks his dribble up over to Holt. Holt puts it on the floor. Little floater up and can't get it to go. Right there with the rebound is Ingstrom. Ingstrom quickly the other direction. Goes up, off the board, no good. Nice defense right there by Shackford. Shackford quickly the other direction, floats it over to Lewis. Little shot up off the board for 2. Well done right there. That's seeing the floor.
Yep, that's right. They had a little 2-on-1. Shackelford read it the whole way and got it to his man, Johnny Lewis.
Ingstrom with it, finds the lane up off the board, no good. Lewis with another rebound. He does a really good job rebounding the ball. 24-19. Cubs by 5. Shackford with it. Floater left elbow, air ball. Holt with the rebound. Holt's a rebounding machine. Holt, 10-footer up, no good. Lewis rebound, puts it up and in.
Johnny Lewis. And the thing about it, Johnny Lewis, they have to pull so many zones up to cover Shackelford that it lets Johnny Lewis.
Half-court shot at the buzzer by Ingstrom and off the rim, really close. But it just comes off to the right. A great effort right there. That's going to do it for the first half. Cold Hill, 24. Hazel Green, 21. You're watching North Laurel Nation in 98.5 WJTE, a lot of London.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
Just the next time you get it, I'll get it. You're on, Joe.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School. As seemed just a great basketball game here between Hazel Green Bullfrogs and Cold Hill Cubs. Cold Hill on top 24-21. We'll run down some scoring. First up for Hazel Green, Carson Shackford with 9, Dexter Holt with 4, Johnny Lewis with 6, Dylan Brockman with 2. Jumping over to Cold Hill, Grant Jones with 2, Caden Ingstrom with 12, and Colton Jody with 10. Cold Hill 5 of 10 from the free throw line. Hazel Green 0 for 2. Coming up after this game, another big game, Hunter Hills taking on Sublimity. This week is the annual WJTE Radiothon. WJTE is a true local radio station serving London, Laurel County, covering local sports, local events such as what's happening with 4-H, and the local library, plus community outreach programs such as our annual Stocking Stuffers Christmas event, where we bring Christmas to some kids who might not ordinarily have one. Your pledge, great or small, helps support these endeavors year-round. Text 606-620-2341 with your pledge of support. Like we said, not too big, not too small. Anything that you can do, please text this number. It helps a lot of kids in Laurel County.
And that's right. And it allows, Kip to keep doing the radio station and putting good Christian music out there on the radio. And me and my dad will be, me, Jared Wilson, my dad, Kevin Wilson, will be, Kip's going to interview us on the radio Tuesday. If y'all don't care to listen to us, we'll be helping Kip out with his telethon and all the other great guests he's going to have on this week. Next week. This week.
Like we said, another game coming up after this one. Got Hunter Hills, Sublimity, followed by Colony and Johnson, and the nightcap, London and Cavey. If you don't have anything to do tonight, get out here. Watch some of these kids play. Real talent here in Laurel County.
And if you're in the listening distance, you're only about, at the farthest, about 25 minutes from the school. Come on out and hang out with us.
Naturally, if you can make it, you can watch it right on the North Laurel Nation or listen to 98.5. Hazel Green get the basketball to start this quarter. Lewis into Shackelford. Shackelford with it out top. Dribbling to his right. Long floater up and good. What a shot.
Shackelford, he's got the green light from Coach Destiny Henson. Anytime he wants to take a shot, he can take it.
Pretty well done. 3 on the way, no good. Jody tries to save it in. Gets it to Hazel Green instead. Shackelford sees the floor so well. Gets to Lewis up off the floor. Can't get it. Gets his own rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's going the other direction. I tell you, Lewis had a real opportunity right there. Just couldn't convert on it.
And you got a combination. You got a point guard like Shackelford and a bunch of good players that can find their way to the basket and find the open holes. That's a deadly combination.
Hazel Green picking up full court. And Cold Hill just throws it away.
Shackelford on the press there did a great job.
Holt to throw it in for the Bullfrogs. Finds Brummagem. Back out top it goes to Brotman. Brotman dribbling around, top the key. Back down it goes to Brummagem. 10-footer up. Oh, can't get it to go. Oh, pretty good shot right there. Stewart with a rebound for Cold Hill.
Gosh, that was a great pass by Dylan Brummagem, or Dylan Brotman.
Engstrom looking for a lane, gets in the paint, tries to get in into Stewart, overthrows it. He runs it down, back out it goes to Jones. Jones floats it in to Engstrom. Little 5-footer up and good. Nice little touch from there.
Good read by Jones to find Ingston sneaking in behind the zones.
26-23, Cold Hill. 4:51 here in the third. Shackford, long 3, top the key, no. Engstrom with the rebound. Gets it ahead to Jody. Jody's got a lane, loses the ball. Saves it from going out of bounds, but running it down's Hope for Hazel Green. So you got to like this effort by number 45, Dexter Hope. Yes, he's everywhere. Brummagem with it. And we're going to have a foul call. That's going to go on Cold Hill's number 53. Wrangler Gay, that's going to be his second.
We've watched Hope grab a couple big-time rebounds under the basket.
Brummagem. Will be turnover Hazel Green. Brummagem just literally handed it to Shackford while he's still standing out of bounds. Jody with it out top. Gets it down to Stewart. And come flying in. Lewis gets a piece of it. And it's going to be last touched by Hazel Green. And it's going to stay with Cold Hill underneath their own basket.
And that's what you want to do if you're Sawyer Stewart. You want to get under the basket there because, they've got so many defenders down here that you're going to have an open opportunity.
Jones to throw it in. Gets it into Stewart. Stewart puts it on the floor and loses it. Gets back after it. Quickly to Gay. Gets his shot blocked. Running the rebound down is Engstrom. Back over to Stewart. Jones thought about the long jumper. And we're going to have steps called. Hazel Green basketball. (26-23). 4:06 left here in the third. Cold Hill on top of the Bullfrogs. Shackford with it out top. Long three, top of the key, on the way, no good. Rebound controlled by Wrangler Gay. Engstrom quickly the other direction, going down the right side, loses his footing, steps called.
And Wrangler Gay had a great rebound down there. You know, Johnny Lewis is such a good rebounder, but Wrangler Gay was able to box him out and get the
Thank Dino's Italian Restaurant, House Rawlings Funeral Home, London. And coming up at the end of the game, we'll have the players of the game, Cabin Connections of London. Good with it, just working it up. And I tell you, he wisely got her way to Holt. Holt takes it down, puts the shot up. Engstrom with the rebound, quickly off the other direction, puts it up off the board and gets the roll.
Yeah, how about that?
And we got a quick timeout. Hazel Green, 28-23.
Engstrom, I mean, he's able to make those layups that, I mean, it's so fundamental, such an easy shot the layup is. But Engstrom has such a good ability of keeping the ball away from the defender and giving himself a good vision to the basket, keeping from being contested and getting those shots up on the backboard. Those are good things for these kids to be learning.
I really like the Shackford kid. I really like, he's really thinking it through.
Yeah.
He could have went up and contested that shot right there, but he knows, I think he's got those 2 fouls already. So he contested it without putting those hands up. He made the instrument kind of look at it, but still didn't touch him. Smart play.
And that's something that happened to him at Sublimity. He fouled out of the game late and almost allowed Sublimity back in the game because he didn't play the last 6 minutes. So they talked about that this week. Coach Destiny Henson said, man, Shackelford, Carson, you can't be fouled out of this game. We got to have you so bad. So he's learned real well, and he's not going to get those 5 fouls.
This gym, lower arena, is starting to fill up here at North Laurel High School. It's good to see all these folks get out here and support these young athletes. Brockman with it for Hazel Green. Picking him up is Jody. Looking inside the list, can't get it to him. It's knocked out of bounds by Cold Hill. And I believe we got a player shaken up. Number 53, Wrangler Gay. Coming out to check on him. As we said, coming up to the end of the game, we will have a player of the game from both teams, brought to you by Cabin Connections of London and Somerset. And if given the opportunity, we will try to interview them. We'll just have to kind of play that one by ear, a little bit different setting here. And so we'll just have to see how that goes.
Yeah, because they're trying to get these games as quick as they can.
And we have to get ready for the next game.
Yeah, that's right.
We've got 3 more games to get ready for, so we're going to try our best to get that on.
Yeah, we'll try our hardest. We'll run them down.
But, hey, tomorrow night at 5:15, the girls will tip it off. London and Hunter Hills, followed by Wine Pine and Colony, Sublimity and Johnson, and Hazel Green and Campground. Same time, starting at 5:15. I believe Wrangler Gay got his finger stubbed there a little bit, checking it out. Hazel Green with it, Shackford with it, down the right corner, dribbling it back out top. Trying to shake Engstrom. He's going to take a 3 top of the key. No good. Running the rebound down is Brockman. Gets it inside the Holt, up off the board. No good. And we're going to have over the back on Hazel Green's number 51, Johnny Lewis. That's his second.
And my gosh, Hazel Green, they moved the ball so well. They were able to find their open teammates, bust these zones apart that Cole is running, and find their open teammates. They've got a ton of open shots.
Engstrom with it out top. Got a wide open player, Stewart, underneath. And
again, he was in the perfect spot there. They're pressing up here. They've got 3 people up here, and Stewart knows he's going to be open under the basket.
Lewis gets it into Shackford. Ahead to Holt. Holt gets it across the timeline. And I tell you right there, just giving all kinds of problems for him was number 5, Colton Jody, knocking it out of bounds. But it's going to stay with Hazel Green.
Yep. And they're taking away Shackle for Cold Hill as the primary ball handler. Holt and the rest of these Cold Hill Bullfrogs are doing a great job handling the ball.
Houghton hands it into Shackford. That was really close right there. Shackford, jumper free throw line. Nope. Lewis gets the rebound and throws it away. Engstrom with it. Sidestep Shackford. He looks to run against Hope, takes the bump, and count the basket. What a shot by this kid.
How about that? Driving to his right. He does such a good job. We've seen it 3 or 4 times tonight, taking those little layups off the backboard. And he's great. He just does a great job. And what about him fighting through the contact with Shackelford? Shackelford was dragged all over down here at the half-court line.
I tell you, amazing. Free throws
And it's
up and
fun.
good.
It's fun to watch that battle between Shackelford and Ingston.
They're
Ingston,
going at
they
it.
are,
They
the
really,
2-point
really
guards
going
are
at
having a big-time battle. It's fun to watch. See who that, each one of them are winning each different possessions.
31-23. Ball's loose. Cold Hill comes up with it. Jody gets it ahead to Inkster. Up off the board. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Jones. Jumper up, no good. And we're going to have over the back. They're going to get Inkster for the foul.
Grant Jones has such a good nose for the ball. He's had 2 or 3 of those 2 steals down here against the zone, and then that rebound just show his play recognition.
Brockman working it up. Double team has it knocked away. And it's going to be last touch by Cold Hill. Got to come help him. His teammates ran off and left him there.
I thought the press was over.
Holt with it, looking to get it in. And overthrows his man, and it's going out of bounds. And it's going to go to Cold Hill. Jones to throw it in. Gets it into Inkstrom. Cross-court pass over to Jody. 3 on the way. No. Fight for the rebound. Coming away with it is Brockman. And we're going to have a foul on Cold Hills, number 45, Maddox Hibbert.
Dylan Brockman does such a good job hunting down those long rebounds from these threes. These are both of these teams are shooting a lot of threes, and you end up with long rebounds. Brockman's tracked down a couple of them really well.
Holt to throw it in for the Bullfrogs. Finds Brockman. Brockman puts it on the floor, dribbling to his right, puts it behind his back. Ball's loose and falls with it, traveling. Cold Hill basketball. Hazel Green picking up full court, 31-23. Cold Hill, long down court pass to Gay. Goes up, gets his shot blocked by Lewis. Jones with it. Back out to Inkster. 15-footer. No. Lewis fights for the rebound. Hands it off to Brockman. And the ball's deflected, but Holt gets it back and has it knocked out of bounds again by Jody. I tell you, Jones, Inkster, Jody, I tell you, they're just all over you.
They are, yeah.
It's like a little swarm of bees.
That's a great way to put it, yeah.
Cold Hill with it. Gay's got it underneath and loses it out of bounds. Hazel Green basketball. Cold Hill applying the pressure. Gay with it. And we're going to have a reach-in foul call on number 45 at Hibbert. That is his second. Back in the game for Cold Hill be number 32, Stewart, replacing Hibbert.
And Cold Hill, they're keeping the pressure on Hazel Green here with the press. They know, if Hazel Green's going to win the game, they got to break the press.
Hazel Green with it outside. Brockman. And reaching in there, Stewart just rips it away. Great effort by Stewart. Gets it ahead to Jody. And we're going to have a foul call.
Yeah, Stewart ripped that right out of strong hands by Stewart. You have to have that to force these steals.
Second foul on Brockman. Inkster with it. Gets it down to Jody. And we've got a foul called. Foul on Hazel Green's Shackelford. His third. Inkster, 10-footer up. Can't get the row. Fighting for the rebound and coming away with it. It's Jody. Back out top it goes to Jones. Jones puts a 10-footer up. No good. Right there for the rebound. Gay puts it back up and in. First basket of the night for that young man.
Yep, he kept his position. He had a position for offensive rebound the whole possession.
33-23, 54.5 seconds left to go here in the third quarter of play. Jones to throw it in for Cold Hill. Gets it into Engstrom. Up off the board for two more.
I mean, he's just so quick, it's hard to stay in front of him without fouling him.
21 for Engstrom. Kid can play. Shackles with it out top, 35-23, 35 seconds to go. He takes a long three. No good. Rebound Lewis, puts it back up and in.
Those are second chances we're talking about.
He just has a knack for that. Engstrom drives, puts it up, and gets the roll.
How about that? A couple little ball fakes in there for Engstrom.
Hazel Green quickly the other direction, and I tell you right there, causing all kinds of problems is Jody for Cold Hill. Long two on the way, no good by Hazel Green. Rebound by Brockman. Brockman gets it to Engstrom with half-court shot at the buzzer, and it's no good. Cold Hill takes a 12-point lead heading to the fourth quarter, 37-25. Watch on North Laurel Nation at 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London.
If you've been injured in an accident through no fault of your own, you have options. Don't let insurance companies tell you what your case is worth. Call me, Jeremy Bryant, at 606-261-7381. At Bryant Law, we want you to get the highest possible recovery for your injuries. We can help you with your car wreck, slip and fall, or workers' compensation case. No one should have to withstand the pain, suffering, and inconvenience of a debilitating injury without just compensation. Bryant Law, experience you can trust.
(37-25) as we head into the fourth quarter of play. Cold Hill on top of Hazel Green by 12. Entertaining first game that we've been watching here. Some real talent on both these teams, as we've seen throughout the entire regular season.
That's right. And what I've noticed so far, the Cold Hill defense, they are causing Hazel Green so much trouble handling the ball. They're taking Carson Shackelford away from them, going to some of the other ball handlers. And, I mean, they're just causing a lot of trouble. They have quick hands, active feet. They are just hounding, like you said, a swarm of bees all around the Hazel Green Bullfrogs.
The winner of this one gets to take on the number one seed, Bush. Hazel Green will get the basketball to start this fourth quarter of play. Holt to throw it in to Shackford. Shackford with it outside. Listen, this kid's got range, so he better get out on it.
Oh, yeah.
Getting in the lane, putting it up, no good is Holt. And clearing the rebound is Gay for Cold Hill. Quickly the other direction is Engstrom. And tries to get it to Stewart and overthrows him. And it's going to go over to, they're going to say his last touch by Hazel Green. So Cold Hill is going to keep it. Gets it out top to Engstrom. And we're going to have a reach-in foul by Shackford. That's going to be 4.
Wrangler Gay has done such a good job for Cold Hill the last two quarters, getting rebounds over a couple taller Hazel Green Bullfrogs. Impressive work by Wrangler Gay.
Engstrom, 10-footer up, bottom.
He's automatic. He's going to make them all.
25 for him. Shackford with it over here right in front of us. It's in that left hand. Skips it across to Brockman. 3. Yes. Donovan Brockman for 3.
Those are the kind of plays that Hazel Green needs to get back in the game.
Going to have them. Lead to 11. Jody takes a 3 of his own. No good. Ball's loose. Running it down is Jones for Cold Hill. Cold Hill with it out here in this left corner. Goes off screen. Little floater up off the board. No good. Ball batted around. Clearing the rebounds. Lewis. Brockman working it up. Hands it off to Shackford. Back to Brockman. He'll put up another 3. No good. Long rebound. And it's going to go out of bounds to Cold Hill.
And that was a good shot there for Donovan Brockman. Had open space to make the 3. Just didn't quite get his feet set.
Jones finds Jody. Gets it underneath to Gay. Up off the board for 2 more. Great ball movement right there by Cold Hill.
And Gay, he knew exactly where he needed to be under the basket. That's how Cold Hill's going to bust the press, getting under the basket like that.
Shackford just walking it up for the Bullfrogs. 41-28, 4:25 left here in the fourth. Shackford makes a move, looks to drive, gets a shot off. Lewis with the rebound, kicks it back out to Brockman. He puts it back on the floor. Around the top of the key it goes. Now driving's Holt up off the board. Nope. Lewis with the rebound, puts it back up, but he is going to be fouled. Foul is going to go on Brockman. That's his third. Going to the line to shoot two. For Hazel Green to be number 51, Johnny Lewis.
Anytime a Bullfrog gets the ball, there's usually two Cold Hill Cubs swarming to the ball.
First one's up and good. Coming in the game for Hazel Green, be number 35, Braxton Yurda. Along with number 33, Levi Huff. Cold Hill, number 15, Bryson Raines, replacing Stewart. Johnny Lewis gets set for the second free throw. It is up and bouncing off. Hazel Green just battling for that rebound. Yurda comes in and says, not today. They tie him up, and it's going over to Cold Hill. Jones with it, looking to get it in. And we're going to have a foul called on Shackford. He just leveled Inkstrom. I think that's going to be 5.
Number 23, that's his fifth and final foul.
And that is 5. Coming into the game for Hazel Green will be number 53, Dylan Brockman. Also, okay, they're going to hold him for just a second. Stepping in the pass lanes, Brockman. He gets it, tries to get inside, throws it away. Holt just gets it back, looking for Lewis. Ball's loose on the floor, and they're going to have a jump ball. Now, coming in for Cold Hill, be number 55, Rocker Widener. Going out is number 53, Wrangler Gay. That kid's a bad one.
Oh, yeah.
Yurda trying to get it in. And they had another lane violation right there. What happened? Inbounds violation. He just handed it off to Holt. Long inbounds passes ran down again by Brockman. He picks his dribble up. Steps called. And it's going to go over to Cold Hill.
And when Shackelford fouled out Thursday at Sublimity, it was Holt and both the Brockmans who were primarily the offense for Hazel Green.
Brockman in for Holt. Jones to throw it in. Gets it to Inkstrom. Gets in the paint. Goes up left hand. Can't get it to go, but he's going to be fouled by number 35, Braxton Yurda. It's his first.
So he got redirected there a little bit. Couldn't go up with his right hand like he wants to. Forced a bad shot for it. But still, I almost made it.
It was a nice move. This kid's got a knack for getting in the lane.
He does.
I mean, he's a really, really good ball handler.
He sure is. Gosh, and so fast, it's hard for anybody to stay in front of Inkstrom.
Inkstrom is going to shoot 2. First one's up. No good. 41-29, 3:45 left here in the fourth quarter play between the Hazel Green Bullfrogs and the Cold Hill Cubs. Inkstrom's second one is good. Hazel Green with it out top. Brockman dribbling to his right, tries to make a move, kicks it back out. And I tell you, great effort right there by Colton Jody, diving after it and knocking it out of bounds.
He rode that one from about halfway across the court.
Throwing it in for Hazel Green will be Brockman. Gets it into Lewis. And ball's tapped away right there again. Is Inkstrom. Goes up off the board. Got it.
Gosh, and he's so smooth, so patient. He's completely under control anytime he goes under the basket.
28 points for that young man.
Golly, what a night.
Brockman trying to get into Lewis. Ball's deflected around. He comes back up with it. Go up with it, big guy. Shots up. No good. Gets his up the rebound and puts it in. 44-31. Angstrom misses that one. Out of bounds to Hazel Green. Gay coming back in. Going to replace Colton Jody.
And, man, you know, Wrangler Gay's still in a lot of pain from stubbing that finger. Those finger stuff do not go away very quickly.
Oh, no.
But he's still playing hard.
Brockman handling the basketball for the Bullfrogs. Tries to get inside. The ball is deflected. And going the other direction with it is Caden Engstrom. Looking to get it in to Gay. Goes up. No good. Lewis with the rebound. And hands it off to Brockman. 44-31. 2:34 left here in the fourth. Brockman called about three. Puts it back on the floor. 15-footer up. And good. Pretty shot right there, Brockman.
Created his own shot.
33-44. Cold Hill. Long jumper up. No good by Jones. Rebound put back up and in. By number, I believe that was that 55?
Yeah, it was 55. That's right.
That's his first points of the ball game. Long three on the way by Brockman. No good. Rebound Cold Hill. 46-33, 155. Quick down court pass to Jones. Up and in for two.
And you can just tell that Cold Hill and both these teams have been taught to move the ball. Whenever there's open people around, you find them. There's going to be people open under the basket or people open on the elbows. Get the ball to them. Let them make a shot.
48-33. I tell you, these kids can put a lot of points on the board.
They can. Gosh, I mean, Engstrom's got 28 or 30. I don't know what's the number now. Is it 32?
Still 28.
28. Okay. Yep. He's hot, and he's had such a great night, and it's impressive to watch.
1:48 left here in the fourth. Levi Huff to throw it in. Brockman walking it up for the Bullfrogs. Will be met by Jones. Going to the right. Drives baseline. Long jumper up. No good. Levi with the rebound. Didn't go back up with it. Throws it away. Quickly the other way is Jones. Jones, little easy layup for two.
Man, every one of these Cold Hill, when a Cold Hill Cub gets out in transition in the fast break, they are under control, calm, and they're going to put that layup up off the backboard.
50-33, 1:15. 1-2-2 zone by Cold Hill. Brockman with it. Gets it into Lewis. Tries to get it inside to number 33. Huff. Shots up, no good. And Lewis can't control it, but it says it's last touch by Cold Hill. One thing, this Johnny Lewis trying to put the ball up. He's a rebounding machine.
Yes.
Jumper up, no good by Huff. Rebound by Cold Hill's number 55, Widener. Jones with it out top with 53 seconds. Right there, Johnny Lewis stepping in the passing lane. Waiting on his teammates to get back down court. Jumper up off the board, no good by Huff. Rebounds by Parker. Loses it. Brockman puts it up for two.
Little fall away floater by Donovan Brockman.
50-35, 30 seconds left here in the fourth. Cold Hill with the basketball. Gets it down underneath to number 55. Widener can't get the shot to go, but follows his shot and gets his own rebound. And we're going to have a whistle. Rehan Patel in the game for Cold Hill, along with Lovett. Jones, 10-footer, no good. Hazel Green's number 25, Hartzell runs the rebound down, gets it ahead to Brockman. Three up, no good. Lewis with the rebound. Tries to get rid of it. And that's going to do it. All Cold Hill, 50-35. What a ball game that we just had. We're going to step aside for a break. We're going to try to get our players to the game, and we'll be right back. Watch on North Laurel Nation 98.5.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889. True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
All right, welcome back to North Laurel High School as Cold Hill has just defeated Hazel Green by a score of 50-35. Joining me right now, the player of the game for Hazel Green is number 23, Carson Sackford, ends the night with 11 points. Carson, I really like how hard you played. You brought it all. You looks like a really, really good ball handler. And, that one time you put up a three out there from a tack line on the volleyball line. Do you have any range? You just shoot it from anywhere?
Yeah.
I want to ask you another question about that. Does your coach give you the green light to shoot from that far out?
No.
No? You just was feeling it tonight, right? It's a big-time game, and you just trying to put points on the board, wasn't you?
Yeah.
What did you do last week and over the weekend maybe to try to prepare for this game against Cold Hill tonight?
Go out to my backyard and put up some shots.
What did your coach tell you all needed to do tonight?
Pick up a ball for an hour.
Is that right? What grade you in?
Fifth.
Fifth grade, so you're heading over to North Middle next year?
Yes.
Good deal. All right. Carson, thank you so much for joining us. You're our player of the game for Hazel Green. If you'll give the headset over to him. All right, joining me for the Cabin Connection player of the game for Cold Hill. Number one, Caden Inkstrom. Ended the night with 28 points. Congratulations. Put a lot of points on the board. What's your all-time high?
Like 30 something.
So you broke the 30 mark?
Probably.
Was that this year?
I think.
Wow, congratulations. What do you do? How do you work on your game? What do you do to get yourself ready to put that many points up?
I normally just practice at home some and stuff. Like practice on free throws and that, and my dad.
Free throw shooting was really good, so it shows that you practice. That's something that a lot of people doesn't practice. A lot of coaches will say free throws aren't important, but they are really important. They'll win you some ball games. What did your coach tell you all to try to do this week and over the weekend to get ready for the tournament?
Box out, just have fun and just try to win
And that's exactly right. You got to box out. And one of the biggest things that you just said was have fun. You got to have fun. You have fun, you find a way to win. Who's your favorite NBA player?
Probably Kyrie right now.
That's a good choice. All right. You're in the 5th grade?
Yeah.
5th grade. So heading over to South Middle next year?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're going to be a big, big bonus for that team. Congratulations on being our player of the game tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Real quick, we'll run down some scoring. First up for Hazel Green. Number 23, Carson Shefford with 11. Dexter Holt with 4. Johnny Lewis with 11. Dylan Brockman with 2. And Donovan Brockman with 7. Jumping over to Cold Hill, Grant Jones with 6. Caden Inkstrom with 28. Wrangler Gay with 4. And Riker Widener with 2. All right, that's going to do it for this one. We're going to get set for the next one. We'll be right back. You're watching on North Laurel Nation in 98.5.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Welcome into North Laurel High School as we get set for game number 2. The first one went in the way of Cold Hill, 50-35 over Hazel Green. We're getting set for game 2. We'll have the Hunter Hills Thoroughbreds against the Sublimity Eagles. We've got to see Hunter Hills last week. Really good team, as well as Sublimity. We've seen them a couple times as well. First up, the visitors on the scoreboard, the Sublimity Eagles. Number 14, Grayson Gilbert. Number 24, Kevin Sizemore. Number 33, Dawson Jones. Number 42, Henry Septis. And number 35, Maddox Woody.
Number 23, Kai French.
Over to Hunter Hills, number 22, Ryder DeWeese. Number 23, Kai French. Number 50, Cage Golden. Number 33, Polly Hunter. And number 14, Billy Jackson.
I have to say, Joe, Hunter Hills, that's where my family went to school. My brother, Jaden Wilson, my sister, Kelsey Wilson, both played for this team. So we're excited to see the Hunter Hills Thoroughbreds. But, of course, we saw Sublimity on Thursday night. Coach Britt Lawson's got a good squad here. They'll give Hunter Hills everything they can stand.
Jumping it up. For Sublimity, be number 33, Dawson Jones. And number 50, Cade Golden. Hunter Hills gets the tap. Immediately going underneath to Golden. Up and in for 2.
Quick little layup by Cage Golden.
Gilbert with it out top. Dribbling to his left. Picks his dribble up. Looks to get rid of it. That's going to be a double dribble. A lot of nerves right now.
Oh, yeah.
Early in this game. Hunter Hills with it. Up off the board for 2 was number 23, Kai French. Sublimity with it, trying to get inside. And it's knocked away by French. He's going to take it to the other direction. Looks for a lane, floats it inside to number 50. Golden goes up, shot's no good. Fight for the rebound is taken away by Gilbert. Gilbert quickly the other direction with it. Nice side step jumper free throw line. Nope, no good. Fight for the rebound is Jones, goes up and he is going to be fouled.
That's a furious start here. A lot of fast breaks. These kids are huffing and puffing.
Absolutely. On the line, shoot 2 for Sublimity. Will be number 33, Dawson Jones. Little lefty, no good. Second one is up and no good as well. Hunter Hills on top of Sublimity, 4-0. French walking it up for the Thoroughbreds. Goes off the screen. He'll take a 3. No. Rebound put back up. No good by Jackson. Golden with the rebound. Puts it up. No good. Kicks it out to DeWeese. DeWeese back out top to French. French gets in the paint. Hands it off to number 14, Jackson. No good. Rebound taken out of there by number 42, Sheffus. Sheffus looking to drive. He's cut off. Keep that dribble alive. Looks to get rid of it and move that pivot foot just a little bit. Four nothing, 4:26. French with it out top. Floater up the free throw line, no. Golden goes in, gets the rebound, kicks it back out. Shots up, no good. By Jackson. Quickly the other direction with it is Sheffus. Sheffus looking for a lane, goes up for the shot. Can't get it to go, follows his own shot, saves it in to Hunter Hills. French going the other direction. Looking to drive, little Euro step, up, off, no good. Rebound by Golden. Throws it out to French, out of bounds. Sublimity basketball.
Man, Joe, Cage Golden is a rebounding machine under the basket. He's got an ability to get it's lateral movement or something. He's just got a lot of quickness. He's able to find those balls. It's really impressive to watch. He's the best rebounder I've seen thus far.
Gilbert with it out top for the Eagles. Dribbling to his left. Floats it over to Roby. Cross-court pass. Taken away. Off the other direction is French. Tries to get it inside to DeWeese. Out of bounds. Sublimity basketball.
That was the right idea. Just take a little bit of mustard off of it, but he knew exactly where he wanted to go there. Had the open man, DeWeese, under the basket.
Ian Church in the game for Sublimity. Replacing number 40, Cole Roby. Gilbert with it. Out top. Floats it over to number 54, Church. Church down that left corner. Picks his dribble up. Gets rid of it to Gilbert. Cross-court pass over to Woody. 3 on the way. Nope. Rebound by French. French quickly the other direction. Dribbling to his right. Cuts it down in the middle to DeWeese. Finds Golden up off the board for 2 more.
How about that? He's got just so much quickness and such good feet.
6-0. 2:50 left here in the first. I tell you, I remember French. French is so active on both ends of the floor.
Yes, he is. I saw him doing a couple dribble moves up here walking up the floor. You can tell he's got it.
Sublimity basketball. Get it into Sheffis. Up off the board. No. Hunter Hills with the rebound. Jackson back over to French. And he is going to be tripped. Foul's going to go number 33, Dawson Jones.
Dawson Jones, he was swiping at the basketball, trying to force a turnover from French. That's not going to be a hard turnover to force. French is such a good ball handler.
French will take that three right there. No, foot is on the line.
Ooh.
And they're going to give it to him.
Huh.
And it is a two. They did give him a two. French quickly the other direction. A little floater off the front of the rim is good.
Man, French read that pass the whole way, intercepted it like a good defensive back, took it all the way to the other end for 6.
10-0. Sheffis with it out top for the Eagles. Nearly has it taken away. Gets rid of it. Over to Gilbert. Gilbert quickly the other direction. Little left-hand shot up. No. And the rebound is going to be controlled by French. It's batted around. French looking down the floor. Sees DeWeese. Layup up. No good. Fighting for his own rebound. But coming out of there with it is Sublimity.
Ooh, and that took away a fast break opportunity for Sublimity. That jump ball did.
Wasn't jump ball. They were pressing. The defense was still back. Defense didn't get back. Sheffis with it out top. Skip pass over to Woody. Jumper right elbow. No good. Rebound by Hunter Hills. French with it out top. Dumps it inside with big number 50. Golden can't get the shot to go. Gets his rebound back out to Jackson. Back to French. A little floater up. Bouncing around. No good. Rebound Jackson. Puts it back up. No good. Ball's loose on the floor. And right there's Golden. Comes away with it. Gets it back out to DeWeese. French with it at the top of the key. Puts it behind his back. Kicks it over to Jackson. He'll take the 10-footer. Nope. Rebound by Golden. Puts it back up and in.
Man, as a shooter, that is such a luxury to have a rebounder like Cage Golden down there. You know he's going to get the rebound, so you can take any shot you want to, and that's going to end up back in your possession.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Here again, we talk about the talent level at the this elementary division. Just this game alone, look at French ball handling ability, shooting ability. Look at the rebounding by Golden. Sublimity, same thing. You got number 14, Grayson Gilbert, Dawson Jones, Sheffis. I tell you, Laurel County's got to be super proud of what they got down the line.
Yep, and both of these kids will be future Cardinals. Man, I'm excited to see what they look like in middle school next year. Some of these, they're going to be great players.
I believe Sublimity is North Laurel.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Oh, huh.
Yep. So you got.
I've had to be corrected on that before. Yeah, but that's right. Yeah, okay.
12-0, 57.1 seconds left here in the first quarter play at North Laurel High School. Church gets it into Sheffis. Sheffis gets it across the timeline as he's met by DeWeese. Sheffis looking to drive. Nice defense by Hunter Hills. Kicks it over to Church down this left corner. Looks to get rid of it. Picks his dribble up and tying it up. Jump ball. And it's going to stay with Sublimity. Church looks to get it in. Does. Finds Gilbert. Flips it into Sheffis. Sheffis looking to drive. Loses it out of bounds. Hunter Hills basketball.
And this is such an active Hunter Hills team on defense.
French just walking it up with 28 seconds left. Gets it across the timeline. Goes off a screen. Floater from the free throw line. No good. Golden. Rebound up. No good. Rebound by Gilbert. Gilbert gets it ahead to Sheffis with 10 seconds. Hands it off to Gilbert. Gilbert, long running three-pointer, no good. And rebound by French. Quick outlet pass. It goes to DeWeese. Pops free throw line. Can't get it to go. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. Hunter Hills 12. Sublimity 0. You're watching North Laurel Nation at 98.5 WJTE.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
12-0 as we just got done with the first quarter of play. All Hunter Hills. Hunter Hills looking really good here.
They are, gosh. I mean, every phase of the basketball game, they're doing such a great job. And I mean, I just can't get over how good Cage Golden is. Every rebound that comes off the backboard, Cage Golden's got his hands on it. He's got it's all, everything coming together. It's the mind, it's the body, all coming together to get some big time rebounds.
The big thing when he goes in and rebounds, he's got his hands up.
Yeah, he does.
They're not hanging down to his sides.
No.
He's already got them up. He's ready to jump up and grab the ball.
Yeah.
And what I like also, when he gets the rebound, he doesn't take it down to his waist. Yeah. You see that through this right now, and I mean in this age group, even high school. You'll see them get the rebound, and they'll take it down here, and it's an easy opportunity for anybody to knock your weight or tie it up for another jump ball.
That's right. And Cage Baker, he knows his body too. He knows he's a little bit bigger than everybody else, and he can box out so well. And his feet are so quick that he could come across the lane and pick up rebounds that a lot of kids usually can't.
Hunter Hills gets the basketball. Start this second quarter play. French with it outside. Looks to drive right. Looking to get it inside, does to Golden. He goes up, and he is going to be fouled.
A little pick and roll up there off the elbow between Cage Golden and Kai French.
Foul on Roby, his first, going to the line to shoot two. Will be number 50, Cage Golden. Golden with 6 points on the night, along with French. First one's up. Can't get it to go. It's another opportunity. Golden taking his time. Free throw up. Got that one. Nice follow through. 13-0. Second quarter here at North Laurel High School. Gilbert with it, drives, shots up, can't get it to go. And right there's Golden with the rebound, but taking it away, putting it back up. Oh! And unfortunately, whistle, can't full court press. Once the rebound's controlled, you've got to get back. Tough break right there for Sublimity.
But a great shot by Cole Roby.
Absolutely.
Legal.
French with it. Tries to get it in to Jackson, and he can't control the pass. Sublimity with it. Heading the other direction. Davis with it out top to Woody. Back to number 33. Jones loses it, running it down. Ball's loose on the floor, clearing it out. It's French. French up off the board, can't get to go. Golden for the rebound, and we're going to have a foul call.
And Cage Golden, one final thing about him, he can fight through contact so well, too. Just about every defender bounces right off of him anytime he goes up for a rebound.
Dawson Jones with a foul. It's going to be his second. Cage Golden back to the free throw line. Can't connect on that one. Gets another shot. 1 of 3 from the free throw line. 7 points on the night. Second free throw's up. No good. Rebound controlled by Davis. Gets it ahead to Gilbert. Handing it off to Jones. Back out top. Gilbert. Shots up by Roby. No good. And it's going to be last touch by Sublimity. Hunter Hills basketball.
That was an open shot there for Cole Roby. Almost put it in there. Good job by his teammate finding it.
French walking it up for Hunter Hills. 2-3 zone by Sublimity. Splits the defense, a little floater up and good.
That's nice. Yep, split those two zones up front. Got right down in there in the paint with some soft touch by Kai French.
15-0. Gilbert to Davis and throwing it away. And right there's French taking it away. Looks to drive. Goes up off the board. Can't get it to go. Nice defense right there by Sublimity.
Yeah.
Cole Roby with the rebound. Gilbert with it out top, driving to his left and throws it away right to French. French quickly the other direction. He's going to go up, and he's going to be fouled from behind by number 33, Dawson Jones. That's going to be his third.
Man, you can feel Dawson Jones. He was ready to challenge Kai French right at the rim. He saw the quickness of Kai French a couple possessions before that, breaking around the edge of the defense. And Dawson Jones give everything he had to get after Kai French there.
French to shoot two for Hunter Hills. First one's no good. Coming in for Sublimity will be number 42, Henry Sheffis. And number 32, Noah Van Sice. French gets set for the second free throw. Up, no good. Got a lane violation on Sublimity. French get another one. Nice high arching shot, no good. Golden with the rebound, puts it back up, no good. French comes flying in, clears the rebound, dribbling, gets in the paint, and going to have steps called.
Oh. A good move there. Just got to fire that shot before the last step.
Yeah.
But, man, he was in there quick.
He was.
Yeah.
Sublimity with the basketball out top. Sheffis with it, picks his dribble up, skip pass inside. Hunter Hills takes it away. Quick down court pass to DeWeese. Right hand layup is good.
That's the easiest offense you can get in basketball. Anything in transition, you always want to be able to convert that. Fast break points, there's not a lot of challenges on them. They're easy points.
17-0. Hunter Hills on top. Sheffis with it. And ball's knocked out of bounds by French. It's going to stay with Sublimity. Coming in for Hunter Hills will be number 51, Tyson Parker. And Sublimity just throws it away. French with it. Goes in, big Euro step for two more.
And protecting the ball the whole way down the lane, not forcing. Nobody's going to force a turnover on Kai French.
He's so confident with the basketball. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
It shows in, his game. He's got that, I wouldn't call it a whole Euro step, but he can control the basketball.
Yeah.
He handles it so well.
Yep. And, like you said, he's just confident. And that confidence is so on display. Anytime he takes it in the basket, nobody's going to be able to get in front of him, because if you do, you're going to get this. It's going to be a foul. And, gosh, he's so great. And then on top of that, not only do you have Kai French making almost every layup, if he misses one, Cage Baker's getting the rebound, or Cage Golden's going to get the rebound. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. He's going to get it.
19-0. 3:07 left here in the second quarter of play. And some of our sponsors. Shoe-In Family Footwear. Go out and see Keith and Kristen Jervis. Eldorado's Mexican Restaurant. London Auto Sales. Monticello Bank. Laurel Grocery Company. Cumberland Valley National Bank. Clayton Mobile Homes in London. Dino's Italian Restaurant. House Rawlings Funeral Home. And our player and games brought to you by Cabin Connection of London and Somerset. Sublimity with the basketball. Sheffis with it. Picks his dribble up, skips it over, knocked out of bounds by French. It's going to stay with Sublimity. French has got really quick hands on that defensive side. Gets a lot of deflections. And French just about had another steal.
And, I mean, Coach Smith, she's told Kai French, you can jump anybody you want to.
Right there he is, stepping in the pass lane again. French with it out top. He's going to stop. Pop three. No. Yes, gets the roll.
Oh, yeah. That's what good shooters get. They get rolls like that.
22-0. 13 for French. Sheffis with it. Gets it in the paint. Back out it goes. Ball's knocked out of Woody's hands by French. In the game, number 24. Caldwell for Hunter Hills. Woody with it. Over to Sizemore. Back to Woody. He'll take a long three. Left wing. Ooh, in and out. Tough break right there.
It's a good look there.
Rebound by Parker. French with it. Gets it down to number 24. Caldwell. Can't get it to go. Ball being fought for. And Sublimity will have the rebound. Woody out top. Tries to get in the paint. Picks his dribble up. Has the ball taken away. Kicks it over to French. French will think about a three. Doesn't take it. Jumper up, no good. Rebound put back up, no good. And a second opportunity for Parker, and it's no good. Didn't get the shot to fall, but he stayed with it. He never quit.
He did. He got 2 or 3 offensive rebounds on that possession. Kyson Baker did.
Sublimity with the basketball. 22-0. 1:35 left here in the second. Sheffis with it. And throws it away. French gets it over to number 24, Caldwell. Back underneath. Shots up and no good by Esslinger. And fighting for the rebound is Parker. Jump ball. Going over to Cold Hill. Coming in the game for Cold Hill. Hunter Hills, number 34, Court Cloyd. Cloyd to throw it in. Trying to get it in to Parker. It's knocked back out of bounds by Sublimity.
Great job by there, Kevin Sizemore, to stay in front of Parker and keep him from getting the ball.
Hunter Hills stacking it up. They get the ball in. Dribbling it back out top is Esslinger. Falls down. Knocks it over to Cloyd. Cloyd dribbling to his left. Picks his dribble up. Trying to get rid of it. Nice defense by Sublimity. And we've got a quick timeout. Hunter Hills. 22-0. 59 seconds left here in the second quarter of the second game here at North Laurel High School. Got 2 more left to go tonight.
Yep. That's right. Man, I'm excited to see what else is left in store. It's been such an exciting night of basketball thus far. And love to see everybody out here enjoying it. These kids are so great. You just love to see their skills on display and what all the different things they do, what different little angles they bring to basketball and what their coaches teach them and all those kind of things. This Sublimity team, they're really young. I talked to Britt Lawson about it, and, he's bringing most of this team back next year, and there will be a much better Sublimity Eagle team next year when these kids get another year of experience under their belts. Because you can tell they're all very talented players. They're very capable. Just need a little more experience.
Collie and Johnson coming up following this one. Caldwell with it, dribbling to his left, gets a shot up. Bottom. Ooh. Nice little floater from the left corner.
Yeah.
24-0. 45 seconds left. Sublimity with it out top. Looking to drive is Woody. Gets shot up. Oh, can't get it to go. Out of bounds to Hunter Hills.
Maddox Woody has some great dribble moves at the top of the key. He can free himself up for open shots.
Caldwell just walking it up for Hunter Hills. Looking to get it inside to Parker. Ball's loose. Parker gets it back. Gets rid of it. Kicks it back out to Caldwell. Jumper up. No good. Rebound controlled by Cloyd of Hunter Hills with 15 seconds. And we're going to have steps called. So we'll go over to Sublimity with 13.8 seconds left. 24-0. Hunter Hills. Woody with it. Over to Sheffis. Jumper right corner. Bottom. There we go. Cole Roby for two.
Good ball movement by the Sublimity Eagles.
And that's going to do it for the first half. All Hunter Hills 24-2 over the Sublimity Eagles. You're watching North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London.
Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Hello, I'm Tammy Jervis. It's that time of year for our annual radiothon. Without the contributions and sponsorships, we could not make these events possible, nor spread the Word of God through inspirational song and messages. I ask you today to pray, to seek God, and to donate to help us to continue to keep this ministry going on and to help spread the Word of God, and most importantly, to keep the light on. Radiothon 2024 begins Monday, November the 18th.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe Inn Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe Inn Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we get set to start the third quarter play. Hunter Hills on top of Sublimity, 24-2. Real quick, we'll run down some scoring. First up for Sublimity, number 40, Cole Roby with 2. Jumping over to Hunter Hills. Number 22, Ryder DeWeese with 2. Kaya French with 13. Cade Golden with 7. Xander Caldwell with 2. It's number 23, Kaya French, so active.
I know, and it's just
he anticipates so well.
He does. That's what we've noticed. Anytime any passes go to the right side, Kyle French is on top of him.
It is going to be Sublimity's basketball. Start this third quarter at North Laurel High School. Gilbert with it, outside. Dribbling to his left. Kicks it back out to Woody. Back out to Gilbert. Back to Woody in that left corner, looking. Nothing there. He puts it on the floor. A little 10-foot floater up. No good. And right there, clearing the rebound is Cade Gold. French with it. Looking to get it underside. A little reverse layup. Up and in by Ryder DeWeese. Beautiful.
Ryder DeWeese, he loves that little up and under move with the layups. Goes in every time.
Gilbert. Over to Roby. Back out top it goes to Gilbert. Dribbling to his left. Ball is deflected. And Hunter Hill's coming away with it. It's DeWeese. DeWeese looking drive. Loses the basketball. Kicks it back out to French. French setting it back up. And back at her it goes. Up off the board. No good by Golden. Running the rebound down is DeWeese. DeWeese back to French. Back to Golden. Up off the board. No. And Sublimity clears the rebound. Roby with it. Hands it back to Sheffis. Roby back to Sheffis. Sheffis puts it on the floor. Little left-hand floater up. No good. Fighting for the rebound. It's going to be tied up, and it's going to go over to Hunter Hills.
Sheffis did a great job there getting himself open, getting a very good open look at the basket.
26-2, 4:38 in the third. 2 more games on tap. French just walking it up. He gets in the paint. Little fall away jumper to the left. Golden with the rebound, puts it up and in.
Golden, I mean, you call him the garbage man. He's going to pick up everything down there.
28-2. Gilbert with it and throws it away. Right there is French. Just anticipating so well, looks to drive, goes up off the board for 2 more.
I mean, Kai French on some of these possessions is impacting the game all on his own. Those plays right there, he's doing it all.
Gilbert trying to get inside, does. Jones dribble, puts it between his leg, over the left corner. Woody with the shot, no good. Rebound by Golden. French taking his time, bringing it up for Hunter Hills. Dribbles to his right, puts it behind his back, spins back to his right, floats it inside of Golden. Golden goes up off the board for 2 more.
Man, that is a tough combination right there. You have to pay so much attention to French when he brings the ball up, and that allows those zones come up trying to play French, and then you've got Golden right there under the basket ready to make a layup, and French sees him open every time.
Davis with it out top for Sublimity. Over to Woody, long 3, no good. Ball's loose on the floor. Ball's put back up, and it's no good by Sheffis, but we're going to have a foul call.
Sheffis did a great job on the rebound there. Actually kind of boxed out Cage Golden. Very impressive.
Sheffis looking for his first point of the ball game. First one's up. No good. In the game for Hunter Hills, number 51, Tyson Parker, replacing number 50, Cage Golden. As Sheffis gets set for the second, bounces off. Can't get it to go. Rebound. Quick down court pass. It goes to number 22, Dewey's, and his shot swatted out of bounds.
Big time play by Dawson Jones there, and he was feeling it when he was walking back up the court. Yeah.
Flexing those muscles.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
French. It's again to Parker. Back to French. Long two. Nope. Ball's loose. And Hunter Hills is going to come back with it. Little head fake. French. Long two. Top of the key. Nope. And that ball's going to go out of bounds. Sublimity basketball. 32-2. 2:08 in the third quarter. Clock is running. Sublimity with the basketball. Roby gets it into Sheffis. No. Gets his own rebound. Trying to get out of that corner. Does. Back out top it goes to Davis. Back to Sheffis. Little sidestep left-handed scoop shot. No good. Gets his rebound. Puts it up. No good. And we're going to have a tie-up. And it's going to stay with Sublimity.
Sheffis there again. Making his own way down in the paint and get some good looks.
Sheffis to throw it in. And does. Got Roby over there in the left corner. Gives it back to Sheffis. Little shot up and good.
Found just a little crease in the backside of the zone of the Hunter Hills defense. Put in a perfect shot.
32-4. Hunter Hills. 1 minute, 5 seconds. French splits the defense. Gets it in to Parker. Goes up. Can't get it to go. Rebound controlled by Hunter Hills. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's going to stay with Hunter Hills. Coming in for Sublimity will be number 54, Ian Church. Replacing number 35, Maddox Woody. Parker with it. Back to French. French drives baseline. Little floater up. Hits the corner of the board. No good. Gets his own rebound. Picks it back up. No good. Rebound controlled by Jackson. Hands it back off to French for two more.
French just with such a soft touch off the glass.
34-4. Long three. No good. Rebound by French. French push it in ahead. Long jumper, top of the key. No. Rebound put back up by Jackson. No good. All out of bounds. Over to Sublimity. And that's going to do it for three quarters. 34-4. All Hunter Hills. Watch on North Laurel Nation 98.5.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School. 34-4 as we get set to start the fourth quarter of play between Hunter Hills and Sublimity. Tonight, it's just been all Hunter Hills.
All Hunter Hills. A lot of Kai French, a lot of Cage Baker, a lot of Ryder Deweese. Those three, man, they are all playing great. And then the reserve for Hunter Hills are also playing well as well. Kyson Parker, I've noticed he's fought for a lot of good rebounds down there. They're all playing really well.
Sublimity will get the ball to start this fourth quarter of play. Gilbert with it out top. Dribbling to his left. Trying to get it inside, and it's deflected away and stolen by Deweese. Deweese looking to take it coast to coast. Can't get it to go. Ball's loose on the floor, out of bounds to Sublimity. Oh, and we just lost some lights.
Keep on playing.
And they're back on. Ethan Everso, North Laurel's AD, all over it. Gilbert throws it cross court over to Sizemore. Sizemore attempts for three, no good. Ball's loose on the floor, and Deweese comes away with it. Floats it over to Caldwell. Up off the board. No good. DeWeese with the rebound. Puts it up and in.
Hit that one high off the backboard.
(36-4). 4:55 left here in the fourth. Coming up to end the game. Well, the player of the game is brought to you by Cabot Connection with London and Somerset from both teams. And driving and being fouled is number 14, Grayson Gilbert. Foul is going to go on number 23, Kyle. 32, they call it?
It was 24.
24, Xander Caldwell. Maddox, Woody, looking to kick it in. Does. Finds Gilbert up off the board for two.
And Gilbert is a good little player for Sublimity. He was one of the big stars there on Thursday night when they played Hazel.
DeWeese with it. Gets inside, turnaround jumper. Up by Gray, no good. DeWeese gets it back, jumper left elbow, up off the board for two.
DeWeese is having a good little night here too, in addition to Kai French. We've talked about Kai French a lot, but DeWeese has looked good as well.
Sublimity with it. Out top. Gilbert looking to drive and has it taken away by Looney. Gilbert knocks it out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Hunter Hills. Coming in for Sublimity to be number 20. Davis. Brennan Davis. DeWeese with it. And going to have steps called. Also in the game, number 44, Simon Esslinger. Brennan Davis with it. And it's knocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Sublimity. 38-6. Woody over to Sizemore and saved out of bounds over to Hunter Hills. French goes up, can't get it to go. Fighting for the rebound in there is number 20, Brennan Davis.
Good job by him hanging on to the ball. Even though it was a held ball, he held right on to the basketball.
Brennan Davis with it and throws it out of bounds. I'll tell you, really nice inbounds pass by our officials. Yes. Twice.
Yeah, really good. I mean, well executed. You can tell they're
it's
a really
strong pass.
Yes, they are a good coach refereeing team.
DeWeese with it. And it's knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Hunter Hills. Coming in for Hunter Hills, number 34, Court Cloyd, replacing number 22, Ryder DeWeese. Floyd gets it in the paint to Looney. He goes up and gets called for traveling. In the game for Sublimity, number 54, Ian Church.
Ian Church can shoot. Now, he's going to get some opportunities here at the end of this game to probably shoot from three, so he can really shoot the ball well.
Davis with it up top and has it taken away. Hunter Hills, shots up, no good by Esslinger. Rebound put back up and in by number 24, Xander Caldwell.
That's what you got to do. You got to follow those shots that your teammates put up, and sometimes you come away with a great opportunity like that, an easy layup for Caldwell.
Davis to Church, ball's loose on the floor, and right there, hustling in there is Esslinger. Goes up, shot's no good. Fighting for his own rebound, gets it, falls, traveling call over to Sublimity.
A good steal.
50 seconds left, 40-6.
Good steal by Esslinger on the other end of the floor.
Davis over to Sizemore. Sizemore, jumper right corner. That's no good. Rebound by Hunter Hills. Looney, 32 seconds left. Caldwell with it, little 10-footer. Nope. Sublimity with the rebound. Brennan Davis. 15 seconds. Sizemore with it. Called about the long jumper. And just throws it off Hunter Hills with 8 seconds left. Trying to get a shot off before the buzzer. And there it is, long three at the buzzer.
Oh!
Can't get it to go. It was Brennan Davis.
Right off the front of the rim.
All
side
right.
of the rim.
We're going to step aside 40-6. How Hunter Hills. We'll get our players a game, and we'll be right back in about 2 minutes. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors. Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
I'm not going to ask you any hard questions, okay? I'll give you an answer other than just yes or no, okay? I'm not going to ask no hard questions, okay? We're not going to answer any questions, just yes or no. We'll ask you no. All right, welcome back to North Laurel High School as the Hunter Hills Thoroughbreds have just defeated the Sublimity Eagles. Our score 36-6. Joining me right now, the player game for Sublimity, the number 42, Henry Sheffers. Henry in the game tonight with 2 points. Hunter Hills, a really good team, made it tough on you all. What did you and your coach what did your coach tell you all had to do this week to try to win this game?
He said to try and get the ball down the court and pass it in and get a shot off.
He wants you to try to get it into the paint for some turnaround, easy jump shots.
Yes.
Hunter Hills defense made it really tough on you on making those passes. The really good defensive team. How long have you been playing basketball?
3 years.
3 years. You're a 5th grader?
Yeah.
What do you work on most on part of your game?
I try to work on shooting.
Shooting? You put up some good-looking shots, just had a tough time getting the fall tonight, okay? Who's your favorite NBA player?
Stephen Curry.
There we go. All right. I'll let you hand it over to Mr. French here. All right, join me right now, the player of the game for Hunter Hills, number 23, Kai French, in the night with 17 points. I think, is this the second time that you and I have talked?
What?
Is this the second time you and I have talked? Have we talked before?
We talked before.
That's what I thought. Listen, kid, you can play. I like your game. My partner and I talked about your anticipation of passes. You were able to step in that passing lane. You're off to other races. Really like how you handle the basketball. Your defensive effort. You've got game. You've really impressed me this year. What do you work on the hardest?
Shooting.
Shooting? Don't work on defense because your defense sure does shine.
I work on defense
Just a little bit? It's okay. What has your coach told you that you all have to do this week to win this tournament?
Play hard.
Good, hard, no defense. Pass the ball, rebound.
Yeah.
Block out. You're 5th grade?
Yeah, I'm 5th grade.
5th grade, going over to the South next year?
Yes, sir.
All right. Kai, you're our player for Hunter Hills, having connections in London and Somerset. Moving on to you stay alive to, I guess, play Thursday night.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations being our player of the game.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we'll run down some quick scoring real quick. First up for Sublimity, we got number 14, Grayson Gilbert with 2. Number 40, Cole Roby with 2. And number 42, Henry Sheffis with 2. Jumping over to Hunter Hills, you've got Ryder DeWeese with 8. Ty French with 17. Cage Golden with 11. And Xander Caldwell with 4. We're going to step aside for about a 1-minute break. We'll be right back. Get you set for this next game between Colony and Johnson. You're watching on North Laurel Nation 98.5.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
Oh my God.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we get set for game 3 between Colony and Johnson. Jump ball is controlled by Johnson. Out top with it is Bennett. Bennett driving to his right, goes off the screen, gets it down the baseline to Allen. Allen drives baseline, tries to whip it around. Nowhere to go with it. Ball is taken away by big number 55, Landon Bales. And we're going to have steps called real quick. Go down the starting lineup. Number 30 for Colony, number 35, Lake Woodyard. Number 45, Axel Carper. Number 52, Liam Hedrick. Number 54, Keller Hayden. Number 55, Landon Bells. Johnson with the basketball, and he just has it taken away. Hayden with it, going the other direction, and right there, picking his pocket is number 34, Jackson Bennett. Bennett looking to drive, goes up, gets his shot rejected by Bells. And we will see a lot of that. Remember the first game we saw that Colony earlier in the year, he had a lot of swats. Long jumper up, no good. Fight for the rebound. Colony comes out with it. Hayden with it, back out top, long jumper by Woodyard, no. Rebound put back up and in. Number 52, Liam Hedrick.
Liam Hedrick with a pitch-perfect layup there off the backboard, exactly the way their coach taught him.
Vicente with it, out top, over to Napier. Napier dribbling to his right and just gets his ball swatted out of bounds. Starters for Johnson, number 5, Zayden Vicente, number 23, Eli Floyd, number 34, Jackson Bennett, number 35, Ace Napier, number 53, Grayson Allen. And right there with another swat is Napier, saves it in, and the ball's loose, but coming up with it is Johnson. Ball still loose, and we're going to have a tie-up, and it's going to go over to Colony.
Man,
I think that's 4 swats already.
For the entirety of, yeah. I mean, when you see a team that's running 350 numbers, you know that they got some size.
Colony with the basketball. Looking, jump shot is up and can't get it to go is Hedrick. Rebound put back up, no good by Bales, and followed up by number 35, Lake Woodyard.
Lake Woodyard, I mean, he has got arms, extremely long arms, allows him to snag every rebound.
Vicente with it. Ball's loose. Colony with it. Off the other direction is Hayden. Hayden's going to go up for a layup. Got it. 6-0. Colony over Johnson. I'll tell you, a flurry of action really, really quick. I tell you, you got to love the size that Colony has right there. And number 35, Woodyard, along with number 55, Bales.
It's going to be tough to get any shot off against Lake Woodyard down there. I mean, he is long and tall as they come in elementary basketball. He's a great defender. And I was impressed there. Liam Hedrick got that pass off, started a big-time fast break for Colony, and he found his teammate Keller Hayden, and Keller Hayden nailed it. Didn't even miss the backboard. Didn't even pick his dribble up, nothing. Pitch perfect layup.
6-0. Colony on top of Johnson. 3:51 left here in the first quarter. Johnson basketball. Vicente with it out top. They're going to his right. Goes off the screen. Had his shot. Didn't take it. Looks to get rid of it. Does. Over to Napier. Cross-court pass over to Smith. Shots partially blocked. On and clearing out. Quick down-court pass goes to Hayden. Hayden goes up for another layup. Can't get it to go. Flying in with the rebounds. Hedrick hits it up and in.
Gosh, this is a deadly combination. Every time one of these big men get a rebound, they are looking up the floor, and they've got 2 open teammates running down the floor.
And we've got a whistle. Johnson, 1-10 on the season. Ball's loose. Colony's 4-7. Colony with it, going the other direction. Right there, nice defense by Vicente. Quick down court pass to Smith. And we got a clear out by Colony. 3 players hits the floor. Can't convert. Quick down court pass again to Colony's number 54, Keller Hayden.
Keller Hayden is running every time there's a rebound. Keller Hayden is about 3/4 up the way of the court, ready to go.
Quick outlet pass. Bennett and turns it over. Right there. Off the other direction for Colony. It'll be number 45, Carpenter. Feet slips out from under him. Traveling called. I'll tell you what, I'd hate to be going in there against their 2 big guys, Woodyard and Bales.
Good grief.
You talk about getting your shot sent back into the stands. And right there was another rejection, that one by Bells.
And Woodard and Bells, they got some chemistry there, man. They're patting each other on the back saying, man, good job.
Johnson trying to get it in, trying to avoid that 5-second count, and tries to throw it off Bells, but it stays in bounds, unfortunately, for Johnson. Carpenter loses it out of bounds. And they're going to say it's the last touch by Johnson. Hayden gets it into Bells, can't connect, gets his own rebound, shots up, no good. Ball saved in. Bells has it again, gets it underneath. Number 52, Hendrick. He can't connect. On the rebound is Smith. Smith over to Vicente. Overthrows his intended receiver right there, down court, out of bounds, going to Colony.
Sometimes those balls just sail on you.
Hey, yeah, air conditions all blew it out.
Yeah, that's right.
Not his fault.
No.
Colony with the basketball. Carpenter, 15-footer. No. Rebound Vicente. Vicente pushing down the right side of the floor and looking down court. Got a player open in Smith. Catches it, and he is not going to take it in there against Woodyard. It's a smart move. Stepping in the passing lane with it and taking it away is Hayden. Hayden looks to drive, loses the basketball, gets it back, trying to get it in, does. Put it up and in by Lake Woodyard.
And Lake Woodard, I don't know what to say about him, man. He's so great.
Vicente with it, tries to make a move. Nice defense, got down to good defensive position. And ball's out of bounds. He's intimidating me. I'm afraid to
I know, I'm worried.
Johnson. Yeah, the substitute coming in. Number 23, Eli Floyd. Replacing number 44, Sebastian Smith. 12-0, 1 minute. Hayden. Long two on the way, no good by Woodyard. Carpenter with the rebound, tries to save it, can't do it. Going over to Johnson. Got a little excited, forgot to give the ball to the official to throw it in.
Yeah, got to give Red the ball first.
Vicente with it out top, looking to drive. And we're going to have a reach-in foul on Colony's number 45, Axel Carpenter. Max is first, team second. Bennett looking to get it in, having trouble finding someone there. Coming to the ball is Vicente. Gets it down to Grayson Allen, gets a shot up, partially blocked. It's hit the backboard, and it's going to stay with Johnson.
The block numbers are off the charts early on here.
Vicente with it over there in the right corner, gets double teamed. And we're going to have a foul called. I believe it's going to go on number 45, Axel Carpenter, his second. Vicente going to throw it in this time, looking to get in at Allen, nothing there. Gets it back over to Bennett. Bennett looks to get rid of it. It's deflected. And Colony, quick down court pass. It goes to Hayden. Hayden goes up and going to be fouled. Going to go to the line and shoot two. Foul's going to go number 35, Ace Napier. That's his first.
I don't know how you stop this combination with Hayden and these two big guys, Bells and Woodard. Hayden is so fast, and these guys are so good at passing that they have instant offense on the fast breaks.
Reminds me of a little North Laurel basketball we saw a couple of years ago with Reed Shepard and Reese Davidson.
Mm-hmm.
Coming in for Colony, the number 51, Hunter Bells, replacing number 45, Axel Carpenter. Second free throws up, and that was no good. Didn't hit anything. It's going over to Johnson. 12-0. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Vicente with it, dribbling to his left, crosses it over here to number 23, Eli Floyd. Back to Bennett, and the ball's loose on the floor, being fought for. Still being fought for, and we're going to have steps called. Great effort, probably one of the smallest players on the floor, number 23, Eli Floyd. He was not going to be stopped. He was determined.
Yep.
He came up with it, just forgot to put the ball on the floor.
Yep. He fouled about every Colony player on the floor for that basketball.
I like his grit.
Yep.
7 seconds. Hayden with it. Long three on the way. No good by Hedrick. Out of bounds with 1.4 seconds left. Johnson with it. Trying to lead Vicente. Or get a half-court shot off. No.
What happened?
Vicente, instead of taking that half-court shot, he got it down to number 35, Napier, and coming in was Woodyard, just two hands, just put it through the floor. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 12-0 Colony on top of Johnson.
If you've been injured in an accident through no fault of your own, you have options. Don't let insurance companies tell you what your case is worth. Call me, Jeremy Bryant, at 606-261-7381. At Bryant Law, we want you to get the highest possible recovery for your injuries. We can help you with your car wreck, slip and fall, or workers' compensation case. No one should have to withstand the pain, suffering, and inconvenience of a debilitating injury without just compensation. Bryant Law, experience you can trust.
Welcome back to North Laurel. 12-0 all Colony here at North Laurel High School. This week is the annual WJTE Radiothon. WJTE is a true local radio station serving London, Laurel County, covering local sports, local events such as what's happening with 4-H and the local library, plus community outreach programs such as our annual Stocking Stuffers Christmas event, where we bring Christmas to some kids who might not ordinarily have one. Your pledge, great or small, helps support these endeavors year-round. Text 606-620-2341 with your pledge of support today. Johnson with the basketball starts his second quarter play. Vincente with it out top, trying to get it inside, but nowhere to go with it. Woodyard says it's mine. Hayden goes up. No. Rebound. Johnson's Grayson Allen quickly out to Vicente. He looks to drive. Stop. Pop. Shots on the way. No good. Rebound by Woodyard. Another quick pass down to Hayden. Hayden up off the board. No. Rebound put back up by number 52, Hedrick, and it's good.
Man. And Colony, they passed the ball so well, too. There's not a lot of stopping Colony right now.
Vicente with it. Gets it over here to number 23, Floyd. Kicks it back out. Ball's loose on the floor. Another long down court pass to Hayden. Hayden up off the board. Nope. Followed up by Hedrick. Two more. 8 points on the night for Hedrick. 16-0, 5 minutes. Left here in the second quarter. Vicente throws it away. Hedrick stepping in the passing lane and has it stolen from behind. Great effort by number 23, Eli Floyd of Johnson.
Yeah, how about that?
But returning the favor, it's number 54, Keller Hayden. Hayden trying to get it inside, does to Hedrick, and that should be a jump ball. And steps called. What I know.
I agree with you.
16-0. Vicente with it, walking it up. Goes off a screen, double screen, dribbling around Woodyard. Woodyard goes flying up, puts those big wingspans up. He has nowhere to go. And they were trying to get it to Grayson Allen underneath the go and can't handle the pass out of bounds. And for Johnson, will be number 43, Riker Clumpton.
That was a pretty brutal trap over there.
Hayden with it, dribbling to his right, loads it in. Number 51, Bells, steps called. $16-0, 4 minutes left here in the second. Vicente trying to get in inside and knocked away, but running it down was Bennett. Bennett gets his shot rejected out of bounds again by Woodyard. Bennett looking to get it in. Does. Finds Napier. Back to Vicente. Vicente picks his dribble up. Hands it off to Napier. And the ball's stolen away. Hedrick. Quick down court pass to Bales. Gets his shot blocked. Gets his rebound back. Puts it up. No good. Fighting for the rebound, Hedrick. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's going to stay with Colony.
I was impressed with Jackson Bennett there. He was swiping at the ball. Forced 2 blocks on that possession.
Trying to get inside. Know where to go with it. Come away for steals Bennett. Trying to get it ahead to number 43, Plump. And overthrows him. Hayden to throw it in. Coming in for Colony will be number 42, Weston Cathela. Colony with the basketball, driving his header, picks his dribble up, goes back out top. Cathena thought about it, didn't take it. Turnover, going over to Johnson. Vicente with it, out top, 16-0, Colony. 3:10 left here in the third. Vicente looks to drive, picks his dribble up, hands it off, backs it back out, looking to drive on Woodyard. Picks his dribble up, and Woodyard just takes it away.
How did he stay in bounds?
I don't know. Great effort. Cathena goes little head fake, and we're going to have steps called. Tough break.
Yep, tough break. Good shot.
Yep.
Good shot by.
It went in. Just got had a little extra step in there. Vicente with it out top, goes off the screen. Looking to dribble baseline, picks his dribble up. Back out it goes. Fighting for it and coming up with it to Napier. Napier back out to Bennett. Bennett gets his shot rejected. Ball still loose on the floor. Allen with it. He gets rid of it. To Klumpke. It goes up. No. And right there's Woodard. Another long down court pass. It goes to Kathleen. No good. And Johnson will have the basketball. Ace Napier with it. He looks and he sends it into the cheerleaders.
The block counter is off. We've lost count. There's just block after block after block.
After block after block.
Yep.
Right there's another partial block.
Yep.
By Woodyard.
And he's all over the floor, too. He ain't just doing it in the paint. He's doing it everywhere the ball goes. Woodyard is there.
He's bringing it down the floor now. Hands it off to Bales. He'll take the jumper. No. Grayson Allen comes in with the rebound. Vicente quickly the other direction. Goes off the screen. Thought about it. Thinks twice. And Woodyard comes running at him. Vicente. And trying to get the pass inside. Just deflected. And we're going to have a foul called on Collins, number 35, Lake Woodyard. It's his first.
Vicente is a good little ball handler for this Johnson team.
Good looking shot right there on the way by Napier. No. Rebound. Quick outlet pass. It goes to Kathlina. Jumper up on the way by Bales. No good. Rebound controlled by Colony. Shots back up. No good. Johnson with it. Vicente pushing down the middle of the floor. Skips it over to number 43, Clem. Ball's loose. Quickly the other direction we go. Connor Bales. Bales is going to go in for the layup. Can't get it to go. Follows the shot. Goes back up. No. And it's going to be out of bounds off of Colony. Johnson basketball. 16-0. 1 minute left here in the first half of play.
And good defense by Riker Klumpke there to force the initial missed layup.
Vicente with it, goes off the screen, looks to drive, goes up, gets the shot off, and with the rebound is Colonies. Number 55, Bales, long down court pass, gets it, Johnson playing the back of the head. He says, what hit me?
Golly, come out of the sky.
Napier with it, Vicente jumper top of key, no. Allen with the rebound, goes up, no. The rebound, another quick outlet pass down to Bales this time. And 3 on the way, and that one's going to be just a little short. He was feeling it.
Yeah, he was.
He was feeling it. He said, I got this.
Yeah, I got this guy. It's my possession. And you know what? He had a little space. He could take that shot.
16-0. 19 seconds left. Johnson with the basketball. Vicente dribbling to his right. Hands it off to Napier. Napier back and back out and has it taken away. Another quick outlet pass that goes to Bales. Bales picks his dribble up. Kicks it over to Kathleen. Long jumper on the way. Nope. Woodyard with the rebound. Back out top it goes. And that's going to do it for 2 quarters. Colony on top. 16-0. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Be great.
Participate!
All right, welcome back to North Laurel High School. Colony 16, Johnson nothing. As we get set, start the third quarter play real quick. We'll run down some scoring for Colony. Lake Woodyard with 4 points. Liam Hedrick with 8. Keller Hayden with 4. Johnson, I tell you, they're just having a tough time getting any type of shot off whatsoever with number 35, Lake Woodyard in there, and also number 55, Landon Bells. They're getting penetration, but just due to the size of these two kids, just making it really, really tough on this Johnson team.
Yeah, they're having such there's nothing they can do. I mean, it really ain't.
I think really what they're going to have to do, they're going to have to really start trying to concentrate on getting the ball up from outside.
Yeah, or and not driving to the side that Woodard is on as well. I think
he's
they
over there on
continue
the right
the right
side.
side. They go there a lot. They need to try that left side out a little bit. Maybe try a different Colony player. But man, he's just running. But the other thing is he's roaming around everywhere. If they start going to that left side, he may follow them right over there. So I just don't know.
All right, Johnson will get the basketball, start this third quarter. Team slow coming out of the huddle. And Johnson's going to give them the ball. The officials kind of confused the players.
Yeah.
The old Colony was not coming out of the huddle. Grayson Allen with it, dribbling baseline, gets his shot blocked. Right there's Woodruff. Another quick down court pass it goes to Tyson Neese. Jumper left elbow, no good. Rebound put back up and in by number 52, Liam Hedrick.
And man, Hedrick, he is so dangerous down there on the block. If a rebound gets to him, that ball's going back up. It's going off the backboard and it's going in the basket.
Vicente with it. Takes it into Woodyard. Picks his dribble up. Loses it. Woodyard comes out with it. Woodyard's just going to work it up against Vicente. And dangerous pass. Collins retains it. Neese out to Woodyard. Jumper on the way. Collie, no good. Case Bays. Vicente goes in, picks his dribble up, trying to get rid of it. And we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to go to Colony. Charlie McCloskey in the game for Colony. Along with number 13, Tyson Neese. Number 14, Case Bays. And number 52, Hedrick. Ball's loose on the floor. Colony's got it for the time being, and we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to go over to Johnson.
How about number 34, Jackson Bennett and Ace Napier both combining to force that turnover?
Vicente with it, looking to drive, and gets his shot rejected again by Woodyard. And we got steps called.
Vicente was giving him a little trouble there.
Caused him to pick his dribble up and took that little step, drug that pivot foot.
Yep.
Caused him to walk. Johnson with the basketball. Hits it in. And long jumper was blocked by Floyd.
Hey, how about that right there?
And we're going to have jump ball.
Eli Floyd, he hit the boards.
He's not scared.
Yep, that's right. Trying to go after that ball. That was impressive. Shut down one of those Colony fast breaks.
Neese back into McCloskey. And Woodyard loses the basketball. Not the only thing he's done wrong all night.
I know it.
Vicente.
Perfect pass.
Gets it down to Napier. Shots up. No good. Rebound by Hedrick. Hedrick quickly the other direction. A lot of speed out of Hedrick.
Yeah.
Stops, pops, up the board. No good. Follows his shot. Gets it back. Goes up. And we're going to have a foul call.
Yes, Hedrick followed his shot. That is so impressive. It's something that's extremely fundamental, but these kids out here, especially Hedrick, he knows that. He knows that when that ball comes off, he's got to go get it.
Hedrick's going to shoot two. Personal's up, no good. 18-0. Colony. Hedrick going to get set for the second. It's up and no good. Follows his shot, puts it back up and good.
Man, what an impressive shot followed by Hedrick.
Absolutely. Vicente with it, dribbling to his right. Keeping it alive. We're going to have a reach-in foul. Going on Collins, number 52, Liam Hedrick.
And I have to call it Vicente's very nice pass a couple possessions ago. I believe he found Bennett down there on the block. It was a very, very good pass. Just very well executed.
Bennett trying to get it in. Finds Napier. He goes in against against Woodyard and says, nope, not shooting that. And right there's another block shot. Bennett catches the elbow by Woodyard. Woodyard with it. Gets it ahead to Hedrick. Running it down is Neese. Neese will take the 10-footer. Pretty. Bennett a little shaken up. Coming in for Johnson will be number 41, David Spurlock. Double zeros in for Colony.
That's Canyon Shelton, son of Pastor Billy Shelton.
Vicente with it, dribbling down the right side of the floor, picks his dribble up, double team, able to get rid of it. Napier long three on the way, no good. Rebound by Grayson Allen, goes back up with it, can't get it to go. Rebound to Woodyard. Gets it out to Shelton and loses it. Off the other direction is Ace Napier. He backs it back out, hands it off to Vicente. Drives baseline, shots up. And we're going to have a foul on Colony's number 44, Charlie McCloskey. More of the line to shoot two for Vicente. Johnson looking for the first point of the night right here. First one's up, no good. They'll get another opportunity. Get set for the second. Up and it goes in. Unfortunately, he crossed the line. They wouldn't have called that on him if he had just took his regular jump shots and landed on the line, but he shot it and took off running. So so that got to call it.
I'll get you every time.
Woodyard with it. Nice pass into the middle to McCloskey. Shot up, no good. Rebound by Shelton, and it's going to be tied up.
Actually, Shelton's mama, Carrie Shelton, they are out there at Redemption Church. Great group of people.
Vicente with it out top for Johnson. Goes off the screen. Looking inside, got Allen. Goes up off the board for two. There we go.
Yeah.
22-2, 240.
Grayson Allen using the backboard.
McCloskey with it, loses it. Vicente off to the races. Looking to run against Woodyard. Goes up and has his shot blocked again by Woodyard. And the ball's loose on the floor. Grayson Allen fighting for it, comes away with it. Vicente with it. Cross court pass over to Spurlock. Long three. Oh, another big swat by Woodyard. Smallest guy on the floor pushes Woodyard down. Woodyard works the drive, takes the bump, and he's going to go to the line to shoot two.
Oh,
wow.
Man. How about that?
I told you. I told you. Eli Floyd was scrappy.
He sure is. And, he pushes the bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? How
That's
about
exactly
that?
Right.
Yeah, Eli Floyd, impressive.
First one's up, no good. In for Colony, be number 15, Scout Wilson. A partner just laid down over you. Let me get you a pillow. Will you feel better?
Hold on just a second. Now I'm still sitting up. What you talking about?
Eli Floyd knocks that one down. 22-3. Woodyard with it. 2 minutes and counting. Puts it behind his back right in front of us. Back out top it goes to Wilson. Long three on the way by Neese. No good. Rebound Vicente. Vicente quickly down the floor. Goes up, puts it off the board. Can't get it to go. Grayson Allen fighting for it. Can't come away with it. And losing it in there was number 35, Napier. Quickly the other direction is Bays. Little shot fake. Can't get it to go. Rebound Vicente.
Good defense by Allen.
Vicente. Long down court pass to Floyd. Floyd up over top of Woodyard. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Shelton. Neese with it. Looking to drive. Goes in. Can't get it to go. Rebounds Allen.
Another good defense by Grayson Allen and Vicente.
Vicente looking to drive. Hands it off to Napier. Goes up. Shot's no good. Grayson Allen runs it down and throws it away. Shelton with it for Colony. Trying to get a double team, and right there, David Spurlock. Nice defense. Gets it down to Napier. And we're going to have a foul called on 0-0 of Colony. That's Shelton's first.
Shelton did a good job there stepping in the passing lane and forcing the steal.
Ace Napier looking to shoot two. First one's up and can't get the roll. And for Colony, number 55, Landon Bales replacing Woodyard. Napier gets set for the second free throw. It's up and got it. First point of the night for him. And we got an inbound violation. Landon Bales was throwing it in and stepped on the line as he was throwing it in, so it's going over to Johnson. Little confusion on whose ball it is. Vicente looking to throw it in. Does. Long jumper on the way, and good by Eli Floyd.
Eli Floyd's a hustler. He was sprinting out to that three-point line trying to find some open space.
22-6, 35 seconds. Shelton with it, and right there, Floyd with the steal. Jumper right elbow. Nope. And coming in there with the rebound is Bays. Bays handing it off to Neese. Neese working it out. Nice defense. And double dribble. Going over to Johnson.
That's Ace Napier. He is a great defender for this Johnson Eagles team.
22-6. 20.2 seconds left. Vicente with it out top. Driving lane. Kicks it back out to Napier. Napier run, jump shot off the board. No good. Rebound Colony. Ball thrown. And right there, Ace Napier stepping in, taking it away. Up off the board for two. Got it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that's Eli Floyd. Oh, no, that was Napier.
That was Napier.
Okay. I was blocked, and I really couldn't see who it was. That's going to do it for three. 22-8. All Colony. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes.
Welcome back into North Laurel. Colony 22, Johnson 8 as we get set to start that fourth quarter of play. Johnson finally got some points on the board here in this third quarter. Gotta love the hustle of these kids.
Yep.
I mean, they're giving it 100%.
And Eli Floyd and Ace Napier are the two that we've noticed so far, and Jackson Bennett as well. Man, they're fighting hard. Eli Floyd, he don't care to hit the dirt, hit the boards, whatever it is, he'll do it.
And right there, stepping in, take away. Napier goes up for two more.
Hey.
In for Colony, number 32, Bryce Marlowe. Handling the ball out top is Carpenter. Ball's loose on the floor. Off the other direction is Floyd. Floyd goes in for a layup, just a tad bit strong.
But a good steal. Good steal by Eli Floyd.
Carpenter throw it in. Gets it into number 55, Bales. Carpenter working it up against Napier. Ball's loose on the floor. And waiting the call, jump ball over to Johnson.
We saw 34 there. Jackson Bennett taking a big hit going after a steal.
Napier with it out top. Dribbling to his right, being guarded by Carpenter. Picks his dribble up, hands it off to Vicente. Three-pointer on the way. Nope. Rebounds. Bells of Colony. Bells is going to work it up himself. And he's going to dribble it out of bounds. It's going to go over to Johnson. Bennett to throw it in. Finds Napier. Napier's going to take a long three. Nope. Ball's loose. Vicente comes away with it. He's going to take a jumper. Left elbow. No good. Rebounds. Bells. And it's going to be tied up. And this one's going to go to Colony.
That was Bennett there on the tie-up. Really? I mean, they are going after the ball. That's one thing Johnson's doing. They are attacking the ball. Whoever's got the ball, they're going after it.
Carpenter with it, pushing up right in front of us. Napier giving chase. Ball's knocked loose, out of bounds, and it's going over to Johnson. 22-10, 4:51 left here in the fourth. Coming up after this one, we'll have the Kiwi Blue Jays and the London Tigers. Eli Floyd with it. Napier, jump shot up. Pretty shot right there.
Yeah.
Just took a little while to warm up.
Yeah, that's right.
Carpenter quickly down the floor.
Hey.
Great defense right there by Floyd.
Yes.
Back tapping him. Gets it head to Vicente. Vicente looks to drive. Shots blocked. Gets his own back. Shot back. Puts it up and in.
How about a little head fake by Vicente? Force 55 Bales to jump just a little bit.
Carpenter with it. He's got his shot if he wants it. He'll take it. Going to come up short. And out of bounds. Got a Johnson player a little shaken up.
That's going to happen when you're hitting the floor like that sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot up a little. No big deal. He'll be back in just a second.
Clunky in the game. Replacing Ace Napier. Bennett to throw it in for Johnson. Finds Floyd. Floyd with it out top. Gets it to Vicente. Dribbling to his left. Little 10-footer up. Oh, can't get to go. Follows the shot. Puts it back up. No good. Fighting for the rebound. Shot back up. And in by number 43, Riker Clump. (22-16). Shots up, no good. With the rebound, Shelton looking to get inside, finds Bales. Bales goes up, no good. Ball being fought for, and it's tied up. Jump ball, and it's going to go over to Johnson. I tell you,
look out!
Johnson's made this a game.
There's a 6-point game. They might want to think about bringing Woodard back in if they're calling it.
Vicente on his way, goes up off the board, can't get it to go. Rebound, put back up, no good. Ball being fought for. Bells comes away with it, looks to throw it, and we're going to have a foul. That's just going to be a reach over the back of number 34, Bennett.
Bennett got right behind Bales and stole the ball from him. Oh, my man.
In the game for Colony will be number 52, Liam Hedrick. Johnson to throw it in underneath their own basket. And it's knocked out of bounds by Colony. It's going to stay with Johnson. Bennett looks to get it in. Ball's deflected. Coming out of there with it is Hayden. He loses the ball. Vicente gets it. Little head fake up off the board. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Hayden.
That's what you got to do. Get those shot blockers off. Little pump fake.
Hayden with it over in front of his own bench. Nice defensive effort right there. You got to love this effort.
Yes. Oh, man.
Tough break right there.
Yeah, tough.
A for effort right there for Eli Floyd.
Man, Eli Floyd is so impressive. That youngin is here to play.
Scrappy little dude.
Just like all the Eagles are.
Hedrick, shot up, no good. With the rebound is Bales trying to get it off. Gets a shot partially blocked. And ball's loose. And right there, none other than number 23, Eli Floyd. Floyd looking to drive on Hayden and picks his dribble up. And we're going to have a foul called on Colley's number 54, Keller Hayden.
So they started kind of cracking the code, Johnson has. When they put that ball up to shoot, smack the ball.
Jackson Bennett to throw it in. And tries to throw it off
his feet.
Bell's feet. Didn't work. Colony with the ball, and we're going to have steps called on number 42, Weston Katrina. Colony's number 13, Tyson East coming in, replacing number 15, Scout Wilson. Vicente to throw it in. Finds number 23, Eli Floyd. Floyd's going to take a jumper, free throw line. Can't get it to go. And coming away with the rebounds, Bells. And overthrows his intended receiver, number 54, Keller Hayden. 22-16, 2:14 left here in the fourth.
All right, so they've decided to bring Woodyard back in. They've seen enough.
I think he says a little too close for comfort.
Yep.
So Woodyard is back in, replacing number 55, Landon Bells. Bennett to throw it in for Johnson. Conley picking up full court. And Ace Napier handling the basketball. Working it up against number 54, Hayden. Ball's knocked loose. And this one's going to be tied up, and it's going to go to Colony. Tyson East kicks it into Woodyard. Over to Hayden. Long downtown three. No good. Ball's loose. Hayden saves it from going out of bounds. Puts it up to Woodyard. Woodyard looking inside. Gets it to Kathleen. Shot up. No good. Rebound put back up. No good by Bells. And it's going to be tied up. This one's going to Johnson. 22-16. 142. Ace Napier with it, and he's going to be fouled from behind by number 54, Keller Hayden. It's going to be his second. 22-16, 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter of play. Bennett with it, out top. Looks to go. Vicente goes in, gets his shot rejected, and it's going to stay with Johnson. Whoa, I'm telling you, kid's impressive.
Yep.
Bennett with it. Gets it into Vicente, called about it. Saw Woodyard, and Woodyard just reaches in and rips it away. Quickly the other direction's Hedrick. Hedrick puts it up off the board. No. Rebound by number 13, Neese, and he is going to be fouled. Foul's going to go number 34, Bennett.
And Woodyard just changes their entire defense because he takes away a lot of area on the floor, and a simple pump just doesn't work on. Like a pump fake just is not going to work because he's just so much taller. So. He's difficult to play against.
Absolutely. Shots up. Can't get it to go. Gets set for the second. And, in and out. Woodyard with the rebound. Tries to throw it back out. Ball's loose on the floor. Vicente comes away with it, trying to get in inside, but stepping in, taking it away is Tyson Neese. Double dribble. Johnson basketball.
Yeah, Vicente swiping at him there, forcing him to pick up his dribble.
Bennett with it for Johnson. Finds Napier out here at half court. Dribbling to his right. Long three on the way. No good. Following his shot. No, Bennett comes away with it, tries to get it to Napier, and out of bounds. Colony basketball.
Oh, man. The right idea there for Bennett, just a little bit too much on it. But you love the effort trying to go and follow the shot.
Woodyard. Cross-court pass over to number 13, Neese. Out of bounds. Johnson basketball with 1 minute.
Man, if Johnson could hit a couple threes.
Absolutely.
It'll be wild.
Eli Floyd with it out top. Backs it back out. Napier gets his shot partially blocked. Ball's loose on the floor. Woodyard comes away with it. Quick outlet pass to Hayden. Hayden looking to drive. throws it up, and he's going to be fouled by Eli Floyd.
And the other thing about Woodard is he's able to push the ball up the floor so well. His passes have just so much strength behind them.
First one's up, no good.
He had hands swatting at him left and right and still was able to get the pass through all of it.
Gets set for the second and can't get it to go. Woodyard with the shot up, no good. Follows his own shot, puts it up and in. 6 points on the night for Woodyard. And Colony makes the steal on that pass. With the rebound is Hedrick. Hedrick goes back up, no good. The battling for the rebound, puts it back up, no good. Was Hayden. And right there is Ace Napier flying in, tying it up. We'll go ahead and give out our players' game. First for Johnson, it'll be number 35, Ace Napier. And for Colony, number 52, Liam Hedrick. We'll try to get in a word with them if possible in between games. Hayward with it. Gets it in to Hedrick. Shots up and good. 26-6, 12 seconds. Ace Napier with it. Ball's going to be tied up with 4 seconds. And it's going to stay with Johnson. Bennett out top to Floyd. Ball's loose on the floor, and we're going to have a foul called on number 42, Weston Cathema. 2 seconds. Vicente to Floyd, and a heave at the buzzer. It's no good, and that's going to do it. Colony comes away with a 10-point victory, 26-16. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as the Colony Greyhounds have just defeated the Johnson Eagles by a score of 26-16. Joining me right now, the player of the game for Johnson will be number 35, Ace Napier. Ace, congratulations. You're our Cabin Connection player of the game for Johnson. You knew it was going to be a tough game tonight. What's it playing like it's a big guy like Woodyard?
Well, can't really say. It does feel good, but it feels like a challenge. It feels like a challenge, and I love the challenge. We haven't played a big kid like this all year, but I think it's good for the team. I think we done pretty good. I mean, we was down.
Hey, listen, that's exactly right. They held you to a goose egg here in the first half, and then you came out and really started playing really well here in the third quarter and fourth quarter. You scored 8 points, or your team scored 8 points in each of the quarter, and you was only down 6 points.
Yeah.
Late going into late that fourth quarter, so you really come back. Woodyard is a big challenge for a lot of teams. He's got a lot of size, a lot of block shots. What grade you in?
I'm in fourth grade.
Fourth grade, so you got another year. I love how hard you play. You give 100% on the floor. What's something that you work on quite a bit?
Dribbling.
Well, it shows. You do a really good job handling the basketball. Who's your favorite NBA player?
Probably Steph Curry.
Steph Curry. That's Seems like a popular answer over the season that we've heard. All right. Ace, you're our Kevin Connection Player of the Game for Johnson. Congratulations and good luck in the future.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we'll let you hand it over. To number 52, Liam Hedrick of Colony. He's our player of the game for the Greyhounds. Ends the night with 14 points. What's your game high? What's your season high?
12. 14.
14 is your season high, so you tied it tonight, or was tonight your season high?
Tonight was my season high.
Hey, listen, you couldn't pick a better game to have a season high in tournament. What's your coach told you that you all needed to do to get ready to play in this tournament?
Make better passes,
Passing,
shooting, and hit the layups.
hit the layups. You miss, I tell you, you make those little layups, you'll beat a lot of teams. What's it like playing with somebody with the size of Lake?
Pretty good.
He gets a lot of block shots, doesn't he? What's something that you work really hard on?
I work on about everything. Free throw, shooting, defense.
What your coach told you now, I know you all have a real opportunity just like everybody else. Okay, this is anybody's tournament. What are you going to do your next game out on Thursday night?
Well, I'm going to come out there and represent the Lord.
There you go. Excellent answer, young man. Who's your favorite NBA player?
Probably Devin Booker.
Hey, another UK guy. I like it. He's one of my all-time favorites too.
And Reed Shepard.
You gotta love Reed Shepard. North Laurel boy. What grade you in?
5th.
So you'll be moving over to North Middle next year?
Mm-hmm.
Well, North Middle's going to be very lucky to be getting you. Congratulations on being our Cabin Connection Player of the Game.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to step aside for about 1 minute and get set for this next game. You're listening to North Laurel Nation 98.5.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you've been injured in an accident through no fault of your own, you have options. Don't let insurance companies tell you what your case is worth. Call me, Jeremy Bryant, at 606-261-7381. At Bryant Law, we want you to get the highest possible recovery for your injuries. We can help you with your car wreck, slip and fall, or workers' compensation case. No one should have to withstand the pain, suffering, and inconvenience of a debilitating injury without just compensation. Bryant Law, experience you can trust.
All right, welcome back to North Laurel as we get set for the final game of the night. We've got the Kiwi Blue Jays taking on the London Tigers. First opportunity that we've gotten to see Kiwi. Unfortunately, that was one of the schools that we was not able to get into. That's getting a little bit late start on the regular season.
That's right. So we'll see what the Kiwi Blue Jays got going on all the way up there on up of 192 up that way. The big Kiwi Blue Jays. And y'all seen London. That's the you tell them about the elementary school. That's where you went, right?
Absolutely. A long time ago, about 1975, 76, I played for London myself. So,
yep.
I'm a little fond of the Tigers.
The big-time Wildcat Paul Andrews was on your team.
That's exactly
you were showing
right.
me the pictures that.
I actually found the team picture.
Yes.
And I was showing you the picture of Paul and I grew up together, best friends from that point to this day.
Yep.
We're really tight. All right, let's get you set for this last game of the evening. We'll run down the starters. Here just 1 second. First up for the Blue Jays, number 14, Landon Holder. Number 15, Lincoln Chumbley. Number 41, Brenton Yaden. Number 42, Brody Baker. And number 43, Elijah Wicker. Head coach, Sidney Taylor. All right. Now the starters for London, number 52, Peyton Cox. Number 45, Lincoln Amberger. Number 34, Tanner Mills. And number 3, Welch. And number 14, Brody Burgess. Head coach, Ryan Burgess. Burgess. They jump it up for London. And number 14, Holder for Keegan. London controls the tap. Went up the shot is Welch. Has it blocked. Coming away with it is Keevy. Baker with it out top. Picks his dribble up. Kicks it down to number 30, Maggard. Baker with it over there in the right corner. Gets rid of it to Wicker. Jump shot up. No good. Long rebound. Controlled by number 24, Elijah George. Out top with it is Burgess. Burgess jumper. Lefty free throw line. No good. Rebound by Yaden. It's good looking shot. It is good looking shots. Cody Baker with it. Looks to drive. Up off the board. No. Flying in for the rebounds. Number 3, Manning Welch. Quick down court pass. It goes to Amberger. 4-2.
There you go. Well executed layup. Like we've been saying, so simple, but it's a very fundamental part of basketball, and it's not always automatic.
TV with the basketball. Yaden will take a long 2. No good. Rebound Burgess.
What a rebound.
Quick down court pass. It goes to Amberger. Up off the board for 2 more.
Yeah. And a lot of pace here out of the London Tigers right off the bat. A couple of fast breaks in a row.
4-0, 4:42. Baker to Yaden. Down in the left corner it goes. Jumper up. No good by Wicker. Rebound by Burgess. Another quick down court pass to Amberger. For 2 more.
What
6 for Amberger.
What a connection, Burgess to Amberger.
My goodness.
Yeah.
We saw a little bit of that in the game just before this one. Woodyard able to make that long down court pass. Now, this game, it's Burgess.
And Burgess is doing such a great job pulling those rebounds off the board, putting the ball high above his head, keeping everybody away from it, and going up with 2 hands like we talked about, strong with 2 hands. And he knows Amberger's going to be down here on this left side, sneaking in toward the basket, and he's firing. I mean, perfect bullet passes down to Amberger under the basket, and Amberger's putting it right off the backboard, just like you're supposed to do.
6-0 early here in the first quarter of play. London on top of the Blue Jays of Keevy. Baker with it, out top, goes off the screen. Turns back to his right, hands it off to Yaden. Tries to get in the paint, and Burgess quickly in the passing lane. Going to take it in for a left-hand layup. Got it.
Burgess saw that one coming the whole way, read it perfect, just like a good defensive back would.
Baker with it out top. Picks his dribble up, and right there stepping in the passing lane, number 24. Elijah George goes up for easy 2. Oh, couldn't get the roll. Rebound put back up and in by Welch. Tough break right there for George.
A good steal by him. He read it perfect.
Absolutely. Yaden trying to get inside, running it down. Baker goes up, and he is going to be fouled. Foul's going to go on to London's number 52, Hayden Cox. Be his first, going the line to shoot 2. For Keevy, be number 42, Brody Baker. First one's up, can't get it to go. In for London, number 42, Tyler Oliver, replacing George. Baker gets set for the second and can't get it to go. Nice strong rebound right there by Holder. Loses footing, falls, steps called.
Tough break there.
Burgess walking it up for the Tigers. Finds a lane, kicks it back out. Welch, jumper on the way. Beauty.
Ooh. How about that? Found the ball, didn't even touch the rim, right through the bottom of the net.
Holder jumper left corner, no good. Follows his own shot, grabs it, turns, faces the basket. Back out top it goes to Wicker, dribbling to his right. Nice defense. Baker now with it, looking to get inside, throws it away. Welch stepping in a passing lane, can't handle it, and dribbles it out of bounds off his foot. Going over to the Kiwi Blue Jays. I like this mascot, the Kiwi Blue Jays.
Wow, where's the Blue Jay at?
Dude, it's flying around in here. They're flying everywhere.
Oh, that's right.
Manning knocks it out of bounds. It's going to stay with Kiwi. Wicker with a 10-footer, no good. Rebound Burgess. 3-on-1 fast break. Burgess leading the way. Goes up off the board. Knocks it down, and he's going to go to the line to try to complete the three-point play. Strong finish right there.
And a great job by Burgess. He was feeling a little stumbly there, but got himself under control, got the ball up on it, gets the backboard, put it right in. Great shot by Burgess.
14-0.
He's such a good ball handler, too. I mean, he could fly up and down the court.
Burgess gets set for the free throw. Can't get it to go. With the rebound is Holder for Kiwi.
Strong rebound by Holder.
Baker with it, middle of the court, looks to drive, and we're going to have a reach-in foul. It's going to go on London's number 45, Hamburger. Quick outbound pass, jumper up by Wicker. No. Rebounds Kiwi. Another jumper up, no good by Baker. And Burgess with the rebound. Burgess finds a little lane, spins his left, up off the board for two. Beautiful move right there.
Yeah, how about the little spin move? Got his body slow, center of gravity real low and got spun around. Great job.
Baker over to Yaden, jumper up, just a little short. Burgess, another long down court pass to Hamburger. Can't handle the pass, out of bounds. In for London, we're going to have number 22, Aiden Fields. Number 32, Leo Philhauer. And number 13, Sawyer Napier. Baker with it out top. Over to Maggard. Long jumper up, no good. Rebound by Holder. Shots back up, no good. And the rebound by number 32, Philhauer. Philhauer looking to make a move. Goes up off the lefty, no good. Ball's rebounded by Kiwi's number 41, Yaden. Quickly the other direction with it is Baker. Up for two. There's first points of the game.
Yeah, coast to coast for for Brody Baker.
16-2, 1:18 left here in the first. London with the basketball. Cox with it. Over to Napier. Picks his dribble up. Finds number 42. Oliver in the paint. Loses it and it's tied up. Jump ball. Brody Baker with it out top for the Blue Jays. Tries to get in the paint. Pass is a little hot for Holder to handle. Off the other direction for London, number 42. Up 4-2 is Tyler Oliver.
Tyler Oliver, I mean, just quick up and down the floor and a great little swinging layup.
And Yaden's not able to haul in the pass. In for Kiwi will be number 40, Alex Gambrell. Replacing number 14, Holder. In for London, number 34, Tanner Mills. Fields with it, goes up the shot, no good. Flying in there for the rebound is Oliver. And that ball is just going to go out of bounds, and it's going to go over to Kiwi. Quicker, long jumper. No good. And out of bounds. London basketball. (18-2), 21.8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fields. Over to Napier. Shots up. No good. Rebounds by Brody Baker. Ball's knocked loose. Still loose. And Kiwi's going to get it back. 2 seconds. And not going to get a shot off. And that's going to do it for one. 18-2, London.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
18-2 as we get set for the second quarter here at North Laurel High School, opening night of the Laurel County Elementary School basketball tournament tomorrow night. We'll have 4 more games as the girls will kick their side off. Tonight's been all boys, 4 games. Final game of the night.
I'm excited to see Sublimity or the Johnson Eagles tomorrow night. My friend Madison Combs is the coach over there. We're excited to see what she's got going on.
Singler in the game for London. Fields with the basketball. It's tied up. Cup with it. He picks his dribble up. Looks to get rid of. And it's going to go out of bounds over to Kiwi. Wicker with it to Baker. Yaden, long jumper up. Got it.
Hey, how about that? So good. It's a good touch. A little one-handed shot. A little off balance. It's a good-looking shot.
Mills into Fields. Fields dribbling to his left, picks it up, reverses it back over to Cup. Cup looking to get it inside. Nothing there. Gets it back out to number 31. Singler, shots up, no good. And we've got a whistle, but London's got to get back. Kiwi with it. Yaden, another long jumper, no good. Rebound, London. Taking it coast to coast.
Ooh.
Phil Howard. And going to get steps called right there at the end.
Oh, man. That was a good-looking move.
He is full steam ahead.
Yes, he was.
Coach Burgess talking to him over there, showing him what he did wrong. Baker gets it in paint. Jaden shots up, blocked. Phil Howard with it. Looks to find a lane, picks his dribble up, trying to find somebody to pass it to. Going to help him out. There's Fields. Shots up, no good. Ball's loose on the floor. Right there grabbing it is Cup. Gets it back out to number 32, Phil Howard. Long jumper up, no good. Rebound by Singler. It's out of bounds. Kiwi basketball. Baker with it out top. Gets it over to Brittany Yaden. He looks to drive. Shot goes up off the board. No good. Rebound by Phil Howard. Push it down the left side of the floor. And he's going to be fouled by number 42, Brody Baker.
Phil Howard's got some incredible speed there. And we saw that really, really good drive and dribble move he put on. Just took an extra step. But he's looking to drive down that left side of the lane.
Quick jumper up. And
wow.
In by number 34, Landon Singler.
Good looking shot by Singler.
20-4, 3:55 here in the second. Yaden with it out here on the left wing. Back out top it goes to Baker, dribbling to his right, and he's going to be fouled on number 10, Dakota Cup.
And they got the right idea here, Kiwi does. They're trying to bust this zone up by passing around it. And, they're giving it to the guy in the middle. He's passing out. And that helps bust that zone up. And they're getting some good open looks because they're moving the ball so well.
Zypher Jackson in for number 14, Landon Holder. Baker with it out top. London in a 2-3 zone. Yaden gets it in the paint. Turnaround jumper by Wicker. No good. Rebound by number 34, and Landon Singler. Singler takes it coast to coast. Oh, can't get it to go. Rebound by Fields.
Hey.
And puts it up and in.
How about that? Didn't touch the rim or nothing. Straight in.
22-4. Baker over to Yaden. It's off his foot, out of bounds. London basketball. And for London, it'll be number 13, Sawyer Napier, replacing Phil Howell. Fields jumper to free throw line, no good. Rebound by Baker. Baker pushing it down the right side of the floor. Looks to take it on in. Up off the board for two.
Hey.
Pretty move right there.
Yeah. We've seen that from Baker a couple of times now. Very good at those layups.
22-6, 2:55 left here in the second. Fields with it. Finds the lane. Jumper at the free throw line. Banks it in.
Shifty move up here to beat his guy. Get a little space. A little floater off the backboard.
Baker with it out top. Picks his dribble up. Looks to get rid of it. Does to Wicker. Back to Baker. Crosses it over to Maggard. And right there, just taking it away is Napier for London. He's pushing down the left side of the floor. Goes up off the board. Can't get it to go.
Man.
Rebound by Wicker.
That was like, man, he can really dribble the ball.
Quickly the other directions. Baker. No good. Can't get it to go. Rebound put back up by Yaden. And it's blocked out of bounds. And it's going to stay with London. 2:12 left here in the second. 24-6. The Tigers on top of the Blue Jays. Couple coming in for Keavy, number 14, Holder, along with number 41. 42. Baker with it. Gets it under the paint. Up off the board, no good was Holder. And we got traveling on London. It's going to go over to Keavy.
That was a good find there to find number 14, Landon Holder inside.
Ball's thrown out here right in front of us. Running it down is Wicker. He steps out of bounds. It's going to be London basketball. Fields, running jumper, right elbow, no good. Off the other direction is Baker. And we're going to have a reach-in foul on number 10, Dakota Cup. It's going to be his second. 24-6, 1:52 left here in the first half. Baker over to number 43, Wicker. Shots up, no good. Rebound by Singler. Singler with it out top, looking for a little room. Gets it over to number 13, Napier. Dribbling it back out. Sets it back up for the Tigers. Bounce pass out to Cup. And he really wanted to take that three, but he just wasn't for sure and drug that pivot foot just a little.
Sometimes you just don't know. I don't blame you, man.
Cypher Jackson in for Keavy, replacing number 43, Elijah Wicker.
Elijah Wicker is their designated inbound guy. I guess number 21 is going to take over for him.
Baker over to Yaden. Thought about it. Picked it back up. Back to Baker. Jumper left elbow and gets the roll.
Hey, how about Baker?
6 points on the night for Baker. 24-8. 1 minute. And Baker just steps in and takes it away. Baker off the other direction. Up off the board. Puts it in. He's going to line to try to complete the three-point play.
Yeah.
Big strong move right there.
Yes, by Brody Baker. Stole the ball, took it all the way to the other end and fought through contact to finish off a good-looking layup.
Brody Baker trying to complete the three-point play. It goes up, no good. Loose ball controlled by Gambrill of Keevy. Back out top it goes to Baker. Had his shot. Puts it on the floor once. No good. Long rebound ran down by number 21, Jackson. It'll be a fight for the rebound, jump ball, and it's going to stay with Keevy. Yaden to Baker. And nice defensive effort right here by Fields. Off the other way is Cup. He wants to take that three, just won't pull the trigger. Gets rid of it.
I let it fly,
back
man.
to Cup. He's thinking about what he's going to do, and he gets a shot off. No good. Out of bounds. Keevy basketball. 24-10, 20.2 seconds left. London on top of the Blue Jays of Keevy. Brody Baker gets it in the paint to Holder. Turnaround jumper. Boom! Up and good.
How about
Not
that?
the basket.
Yes. Yeah, Landon Holder. They put the ball right there in the middle of the zone and let him shoot, and he got hit in the back pretty hard and still made the shot through contact. Cut the lead away.
Trying to complete the three-point play. No good. Rebounds by London's number 22. Fields. And he's going to get leveled out here. Foul is going to go Keevy's number 42, Brody Baker.
Baker, man, he's aggressive. He's trying to get those steals. I mean, he knows if he gets a steal there, that's going to be 2 points. And you love the aggressiveness.
Singler to throw it in for London. And right there, good anticipation by Yaden. Gets it over to Baker. Baker goes up at the buzzer. Can't get it to go. Good opportunity. Just can't capitalize, but that's going to do it for the first half. 24-2. All London over Keevy. Watching North Laurel Nation on 98.5 WJT.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. honoring the achievements of your loved ones, celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased, helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
24-12, London on top of Keavy. As we got about 1 minute left, we'll run down some scoring. First up for the Keavy Blue Jays. Number 14, Landon Holder with 2. Number 41, Britton Yaden with 2. Number 42, Brody Baker, with 8. Jumping over to London. Number 3, Manning Welch with 4. Number 14, Brody Burgess with 6. Number 42, Tyler Oliver with 2. Number 22, Aiden Fields with 4. Number 31, Landon Singler with 2. And number 45, Lincoln Ambergy with 6.
Well, I got a plug.
Do what?
Clapping at Rednar. I got a plug tomorrow night or Tuesday night at some point. Kip's going to be airing an interview with me and my dad. And I'm sure he's got a bunch of other guests that are coming on his radiothon. And just listen to us and donate to Kip Station. What was Rednar?
All right.
What was he telling them?
London gets the basketball, long 3, top key, start this thing off.
Whoa!
Knocking it down.
Right out of the locker room.
Brody Burgess.
Well, heat check for Burgess.
Ouch. Saw him knock some down earlier in the season. Another long jumper right there, but number 41, Britton Yaden. Good looking shots.
Yeah.
And quickly the other direction. Burgess can't get it to go, but he's going to go to the line and shoot 2.
Man, Burgess is so quick with those dribble moves. You can see how confident he is, and he's just flying down the floor and is able to fight through contact to get those shots pretty close.
Little lefty got a good looking shot.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Knocks it down.
Pretty.
10 points on the night. Looks to add to that. 28-4 in the third quarter. Burgess second free throw. Can't get it to go. Nice rebound. Nice box out right there by Elijah Wicker of Keavy. Baker with it out top, being picked up by Ambergy. Back out top it goes to Holder. Cross-court pass over to Yaden. Back out top it goes to Baker. Ambergy, I tell you, is a feisty little player.
Mm-hmm.
Long jumper by Yaden. No good. Burgess with the rebound. Looking down floor. Skip pass ahead. And right there taking it away is Baker. Right there's Burgess returning the favor again. Splits the defense. Little Euro step up off the board for 2.
How about that? They knew they couldn't get in front of Burgess because it would be a foul. Split them right down the middle.
Baker with it. Out top. Trying to get it in the paint. To Holder. Turnaround jumper up. No good. Rebound Burgess. Quick outlet pass it goes. Number 45, Ambergy for 2 more.
So there you go. The Burgess to Ambergy connection
Saw that
works
early
again.
in the first quarter.
Saw it on that end, and we're seeing it on this end.
And timeout. Keavy. And that's something. they did a better job there in the second quarter. They kind of regrouped and they got back on defense. And now that Burgess and Amberg is back on the floor, they've got to get back.
Yeah, you do.
That's the big thing.
Yep.
You know, they're down here still trying to rebound, but they're cutting Amberg loose early and just looking for that home run.
As soon as that ball goes up, Burgess, he's running. Amberg is running as hard as he can to get down here, and you've got to send a Blue Jay with him. So one of them's got to follow him down there and try to contest that shot. Make it hard on Burgess to get the ball in there. But that's an elite combination. Burgess throws some pretty hard passes, too.
I'll tell you what, I thought that skip pass
was good. It looked good, yeah.
It looked good, but stepping in there was Baker taking it away. Baker with it out top. Amberg playing nice pressure. Kicks it over to Maggard. Wicker's going to take a long three. No good. Ball's batted around. Baker comes away with the rebound. Jumper from the free throw line. No good. Back up with it is Yaden for two.
Yeah. There you go. Yaden says, look what I found. Found a couple of points.
27-16. And Burgess for two more.
Ooh, what a move. Golly.
(34-16). London on top. Baker on the floor. Scoots it over to Wicker. Wicker looking to drive on Burgess. Jump shots up. No good. And with the rebound off the other direction is London's Welch. Welch trying to run it down. Loses it. Gets it back. And taking it away is Yaden. Baker. Gets it head to Yaden, and we're going to have a reach-in foul on George. (34-16). Yaden with it. Long jumper up, no good. Rebound by Burgess. Burgess quickly ahead to Amberger. Catch up off the board for two. I tell you, textbook basketball right there.
That's right. Yep, that's how you do it. And they had Keevy, the Blue Jays had Baker back there, and he played pretty good defense on Amberger, but it's not quite enough.
Baker and throws it away. Right there's George with it. George looking to drive. He goes up off the board for two.
George took it right. Stole it, took it all the way to the rim.
38-16, 2:45 here in the third. And right there, George with another steal. Looks to drive, goes up off the board for two more.
Oh, yeah.
Back-to-back baskets.
Same song, second
George.
verse.
Absolutely. 40-16. Baker and Amberger reaching in, take it away, and they're going to get him for the reach-in foul.
Amberger, he has such active hands. He's always in there trying to strip at the ball, swatting at it. Right there, you saw it.
Coming in for London, number 22, Aiden Fields, along with number 32, Leo Philhauer, and number 42, Oliver. Baker, cross-court pass over to Yaden. Jumpers up, no good. Rebound by Burgess. Burgess looking to take it coast to coast. A little spinning layup is good.
I think his back was to the basket when he put that shot up. Wasn't even looking at the rim. That's impressive.
42-16. Long jumper by Holder. No good. Rebound Burgess. Quick outlet pass to Welch. Up off the board. No good. Gets his own rebound. Puts it back up. No good. Ooh. Falls to the floor really hard. Now, I agree.
That hurt over here. Goodness gracious.
Markham and Pops coming out to check on him. He took a bad fall right there.
His legs just come right out from under him. God bless his heart.
Going to take a minute to shake that one off.
Yeah, it will.
He's up. Coming in the game for London, number 13, Sawyer Napier. In the game for Keavy, number 21, Zaffer Jackson. Baker handled out top for the Blue Jays. Over to Yaden, back to Baker. Looks to drive, skips it over. And right in there, Burgess just taking it away from Gambrel. They're going to tie it up. It's going to stay with Keavy. Baker looking to drive, little floater up, hits the side of the board, no good. Goes off his hands, out of bounds, London basketball. 107-42, 16.
That was a good job by Baker finding his own shot there. Had a lot of space to get it in.
Burgess with it, out top. He's going to stop, pop three, long, top of key. Ooh, looked good.
It did.
Coming out there with the rebound. It's number 14, Holder. Baker quickly down the floor with 48 seconds, trying to get it ahead to Yaden. And it's going to go out of bounds to London. And the game for London will be number 31, Landon Singler. London with the ball. Napier dribbling around the top of the key. Jumper right elbow. No good. Coming in there, flying, getting the rebounds, number 32. Phil Howard goes up off the board. No good. And out of bounds to Keavy.
Feldhauer, he is so fast. He's able to sneak in there and grab those rebounds like that.
6 seconds left. 42-16. Long three. Top of the key. Got it!
Oh, wow.
What a shot right there by Baker at the buzzer. That's going to do it for three. 42-19. London Tigers on top.
If you've been injured in an accident through no fault of your own, you have options. Don't let insurance companies tell you what your case is worth. Call me, Jeremy Bryant, at 606-261-7381. At Bryant Law, we want you to get the highest possible recovery for your injuries. We can help you with your car wreck, slip and fall, or workers' compensation case. No one should have to withstand the pain, suffering, and inconvenience of a debilitating injury without just compensation. Bryant Law, experience you can trust.
Welcome back to North Laurel. Just kind of looking at scoring quarter to quarter. London puts up 18 in the first quarter, 6 in the second quarter, 18 again in the third quarter. Just 14 of those, 10 of those belonging to Burgess. Really, really, really impressed with this Burgess kid.
I am too. And he makes the job drop to the floor, some of the things he's done, and he's all in the bag of tricks tonight.
Fields with it. Down the left corner, back out top, it goes to Phil Howard. Little side step, and took a little extra side step, and gets called for steps.
He's close to getting that right. He's close.
Baker with it out top. Over to Yaden, and out of bounds.
I felt like Baker was going to pull up and shoot that one again.
I did too. He tried to corral that pass in with one hand, and got to get two paws on that thing. London with the basketball. Fields gets it down to number 13, Napier, dribbling over there in that right corner, keeping that dribble alive. Dribbling back out top. Around top of the key he goes, picks his dribble up, gets it to Phil Howard. Little fake shot, jumper up out in the paint. No good. Wicker with a rebound for Keavy.
Wicker's a good little rebounder for this Keavy team.
Yep. He's got a knack for where it's coming off.
That's right.
Baker with it, loses it, runs it down. Thought about it. Going to get it back to Wicker. He'll take the three. No good. Rebound by Keavy's number 14, Holder. Wicker will take another three, left side. That one's no good either. Out of bounds, London basketball.
And I really trust Wicker, too. He is their designated inbound guy. Anytime they bring the ball in, Wicker is throwing it in.
Fields with it out top. Picks his dribble up, looks to get rid of it, finds Phil Power. Dribbles into traffic, gets his shot blocked, but going to be fouled by number 14, Landon Holder. Going the line to shoot two. Will be number 32, Leo Phil Power, looking for his first points of the ball game.
You can tell Phil Howard has been working on that Euro step.
He watches a lot of NBA basketball.
He does, yep.
First one's up, no good. Phil Power gets set for the second. Up, no good. Follows his shot, gets it back, and tying it up. (42-19), 3:54. Baker with it out top, goes off a screen, got some room, jumper up off the elbow, gets the roll.
Good shot by Baker.
42-21. Quickly the other way. Is Fields, 4-2.
Fields has got that little floater down.
44-21, 3:29 and counting. Baker over to Yaden. Looks to get rid of it. And does to Baker. Baker dribbling left side in front of their own bench. Hands it back off to Yaden. Looks inside to Holder. Up off the board. Can't get it to go. Nice rebound right there by number 42, Oliver. Picks his dribble up. Hands it off to Phil Power. A little sidestep. Up off the board. Can't get it to
almost
go. What a nice strong rebound right there by Holder. Baker quickly the other direction. And we're going to have a little bit of a foul. That's going to go on London's number 13, Sawyer Napier.
13.
Going to the line to shoot two will be number 42, Brody Baker. First one's up, no good. Coming in for London, number 34, Tanner Mills. Alex Gamble in for Keavy, along with number 21, Zephyr Jackson. And we got steps called.
You had Holder hitting the ground there trying to grab that rebound for Keavy.
Keavy basketball in for London will be number 10, Dakota Cup. Wicker to throw it in. Finds Holder in the paint. Jumper up, no good. Out of bounds. London basketball.
Wicker, just a well-executed inbound play there. Wicker found his guy.
Fields with it, out top. Picks it over to Napier. Napier dribbling over there in front of Coach Burgess. Picks it up at the right elbow. A little skip pass. Underneath it goes.
Good looking pass.
It was. To Mills. Loses it. Off the other direction is Baker. Baker looks to take it coast to coast. Up off the board for two. Brody Baker's had a great game.
He sure has. And, he's so good at guarding the ball from the defenders when he's going up for those layups and keeps it from being contested.
44-23, 1:24 left here in the ball game. Napier with it. And it's Wicker's trying to tie it up. Gets rid of it. Mills with it. Back out top it goes to Cup. Cup. Dribbling it around. Long jumper by Fields. Oh, good looking shot right there. And it's going to be out of bounds off London. Keavy basketball.
And Fields really does have a good shot for this London team. We've seen him put in a couple pretty good ones, and that was another good looking shot there too.
We'll go ahead and give out our players' game for London, number 14, Brody Burgess with 16 points. And we'll have to give it to Baker. Baker stops, pops three. No.
Oh, he wanted to foul again. I only took it to the end of the half. Oh.
Baker going to have 15 on the night for the Keavy Blue Jays. Wicker looking to drive up off the board. Can't get it to go. Going to have a whistle. Wicker is going to go to the line to shoot two. Wicker looking for his first points of the game. And can't get that one to go. It's another opportunity. it in there. Oh. Follows his own shot, and it's going to be tied up.
Man.
And it's going to go to London with 13 seconds left. London trying to get it in. Fields with it, pushing up the floor with 3 seconds.
Oh.
And can't get the shot off ahead of the buzzer. That's going to do it. 44-23. We'll be right back with our players of the game.
True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
All right, welcome back to North Laurel High School. London Elementary has just defeated the Kiwi Blue Jays by a score of 44-23. Joining me right now is the player of the game for the London Tigers, number 14, Brody Burgess, and that was 16 points. Brody, what's your career high?
I think 36.
36. Is that this year or last year?
In fourth grade, when I was in fourth.
In fourth grade. So as a fourth grader, you put up 36 points?
Yeah.
That's an awesome game.
Thanks.
We really, my partner and I really like how you handle the basketball. You just have complete control over the floor. Is this something that your dad coach really pushes you to work on?
Yeah, we work on a lot of ball handling at workouts and practices and stuff.
You've also got a really good looking shot. How many shots does he make you get up in a practice?
Huh?
How many shots does he make you get up in a practice? Does he make you get a whole lot of shots up at practice and at home?
Yeah. The other day we put about 500 each up.
Is that right?
On the Dr. Dish.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's what makes you better.
Yeah.
Your defense, you've got really good anticipation on the defensive side as well. What's something that your dad coach really stresses for you all to do?
Hands up and slide your feet, get in front of them, and when you get beat, run back and then get back in front of them.
That's absolutely. What have you all been really working on to move on in this tournament?
Definitely shooting and rebounding.
All right. Favorite NBA player, real quick.
Reed Shepherd.
There we go. Another Reed Shepherd. All right. If you'll hand the headset over here to number 42, Brody Baker. He's our player of the game for Kiwi. Ending that with 15 points. Brody, you had a nice game, 15 points. What's your career high?
I don't really know.
You don't know? You don't know what your career high is? Well, let's just put it this way. You had a really good game tonight, 15 points.
Thank you.
You played super, super hard. You gave 110% from the tip to the final buzzer. That's what makes a really good player. What's something that you work on quite a bit just yourself?
Free throws.
Free throws win you ball games down the road. That's exactly right. That's something that a lot of people don't work on. Looks like to me you spent a lot of time on ball handling.
Yeah.
They had a really tough time slowing you down. You was able to get the ball down when others couldn't. What's something that your coach, really worked with you all on trying to get you prepared for tonight in the tournament? Defense, rebounding, boxing out.
Yeah, defense and rebounding.
Okay. All right. What grade you in? Fifth grade. So you'll be going on to South Middle next year?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Brody, congratulations. You're our Cabin Connection player of the game for the KV Blue Jays. Good luck next year at South Middle.
All right.
All right. Thank you. All right. Real quick, we'll run down some scoring. First up for the KV Blue Jays, we got number 14, Landon Holder with 2. Number 41, Britton Yaden with 6. Number 42, Brody Baker with 15, jumping over to the London Tigers. Number 3, Manning Welch with 4. Number 14, Brody Burgess with 16. Number 42, Tyler Oliver with 2. Number 22, Aiden Fields with 6. Number 31, Landon Singler with 2. And number 45, Lincoln Ambergy with 10. London outlasts the KV Blue Jays 44-23. Tomorrow night, the girls will be in action. First up at 5:15, London taking on Hunter Hills, followed up by Wine Pine and Colony, Sublimity and Johnson, Hazel Green and Campground. Then we'll be back right here Thursday night for the quarterfinals of the boys, Friday night, Saturday. As always, we want to thank all of our sponsors: Shoe In Family Footwear, Eldorado's Mexican Restaurant, London Auto Sales, Cumberland Valley National Bank, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes in London, Dino's Italian Restaurant, House Rawlings Funeral Home, and Cabin Connections of London and Somerset. For Adam Webb, Jared Wilson, I'm Joel Pritchard. Everyone, thanks for listening. We'll be right back here tomorrow night at 5:15.
Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.